comfortably like, yeah, I'm in my chair. Yeah, I can reach the floor. This is fine. And now that it's like a little bit higher, I'm like, oh well, I can still reach the floor, but, but I gotta go tippy tappy in order to move around now. That's not. That doesn't make me feel like a big strong man. It makes me feel like a little guy. I don't want to be a little guy. Oh well. I guess this isn't a nice.
This is a lie, right? You didn't do this, right? Applesauce, peanut butter, rice and eggs.
And spam.
And spam, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the sort of shit you eat, like, year 3 of the world ending. after the nukes foot drop. Like a Fallout universe. That's what you eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. It was good though.
It's a mystery meal.
Kind of. Dude thought I was a bot. I can't believe the Lion, the Witch, and the nerve of this bitch. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah.
Fuck, am I, like, actually stuff to non-prayer stuff. It's, like, pretty off. Oh boy, a helmet. Oh, hey, look, it's the guy! It's the guy! He's here! Well, I have a friend forever now. Goodbye, boss. I am never coming here again. Wait, where did my friend go? We get over it. Oh God.
What did you do?
I just fell down in my chair. I was trying to sit
You're trying to reach the
straighter.
high shelf again.
Shut up.
I put the candy up there so you couldn't reach it, Pat.
Alright, sis. See, this is what happens when you're so eager to kill dogs.
True. No, she's right.
Eh.
What's a big L for you, Panda, and a big W for Laurie on this one occasion?
Savage.
This one occasion.
Savage. I've killed many dogs. This is the only time it has ever backfired.
Flip that.
I'll stand by what I said.
Nah, man, you've been saving up. You can get a tooth soon.
No!
We will send you the tooth.
No, stop! Stop!
Okay.
No.
Why do you always, like, hate my streaming ideas, dude? They're always great.
Because they always come at great expense to me.
I guarantee you'll get more views if you remove a tooth live on stream.
That sounds fucking terrible.
It might even bring more people in RuneScape if you remove teeth.
We'll say I believe them to exist, right? JFO says, I forget you can do agility without high alk. Something during chasing the... Oh God! My legs! I knew I shouldn't have stopped to read chat. I was trying to cross a clothesline and I fell off of a fucking building. All right, we'll try again. And I'm gonna go right back to reading. I forget you can do agility training without high alking something during.
You can go get dinner, bro. I got this, man.
No, I really do feel like I should be here just a little bit.
No, don't worry about it, bro. I need to rest.
Maybe I should be involved just a little bit. I'm gonna do some push-ups. Won't that be great? Isn't that great?
That would be great.
I'm part of the stream too, guys, right? Like, you remember when I was part of it? It's not just Savage the Rat, I promise. It's also me doing push-ups. Listen. 1, 2, 3.
How's it going, chat?
5
more.
Push-ups. See? Is that great?
That's pretty great.
I'm all proud and shit.
It's actually kind of nice, too.
Yes.
And if anyone asks you, hey, I thought you were new, you go, yeah, I am new.
I am. But I can do.
I'll be looking at that bugs. Yeah, dude.
Solved, by the way. I was a little worried about all that, but Elo Block says torn player scroll plus strength pots. Next way to speed up. Yeah, you think so? I feel like I just saw someone run from here over to here and then become a crab, and then the crab started.
And mayonnaise comes along, throws a pipe into the works.
Oh, mayonnaise comes along.
I hate that.
You said it.
I didn't.
And it's lit. Yo, man, I'm glad. I'm trying to be. I closed it, man. God. on me, please. Look, I'll fix it. I swear, I'll do better. I promise. Don't be disappointed. Look, don't look at me. Just. Okay, look, I'm gonna show you.
You are powerful, Panda.
Thanks, man.
Like a fox.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Setting trends like a power fox.
Power.
Yeah.
I don't like. Yeah, nothing. No.
Oh, you chased your mind on it? You want to run that one back?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Forward pop in the head is all.
Later, man.
Alright.
Well, thanks, Sarah Doman. That's over. I should get out of here.
You came here, just killed a lady, and we're leaving?
Yep. Mama, I killed a woman.
You really did.
Put a knife against her back.
Performance skill 99, speech skill 2. True, dude.
You're not wrong. You'll never escape me.
Oh, how many times you got to stab you, woman?
You dare try and ruin my moment?
I sing 10 magic levels at once, though. What's
Wait,
that? Some
awful shoe noises. What? Are you okay?
Talk? What the fuck is that?
Pixel pussy? It's just.
Get the hell out of there! I don't want to talk to them.
No, man, they want to trade to me.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, what is this?
Oh my god, gilded up. Okay, take it. Fuck it.
Take it.
Take it.
Okay.
You're a fucking insane, dude. Thank you very much.
Thank
I'm
you.
assuming that's you in chat.
I wasn't prepared for muffled shoe noises. Yeah. Oh my god.
Then he dips.
What the fuck just happened?
Gilded fucking armor. Alright.
I have
I'll
to
wear
do
it.
Dragon Slayer 1?
Yeah.
Oh my
We'll put it. People just keep giving us shit. God, which I'm kind of addicted to.
Which is?
It's just Counter-Strike for children. But I love. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say that. Someone will clip it.
You
I love
Counter-Strike?
I love defeating children in video games. I'm not gonna say I love doing anything else. Like,
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it.
I wouldn't say killing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a fucking sound thing, sound routine. So gross.
Shut the fuck up.
Someone just broke my light switch without provocation.
God damn it. Just Panda, stop getting run over.
It's fine.
Panda, you get like 8 insurance frauds right there, brother.
It's not insurance. It's not insurance fraud. I'm not trying to claim anything.
What were you saying?
Your Honor, as my defendant.
Can't even cross the
I was into though for.
Yeah, what were you into? I've been crashing. Whoa. Not bikes, I assume.
Do you think it still works? No.
I hope not.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, what were you into? Panda, you suck at driving.
Yeah, I like crashed like head on into that thing. It's over. It's over now. It's over, Frieza. Yeah, they're not friends, I guess.
That's how Panda eats food when he's off stream.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
He's looking at it in the first frame. That could literally be a meme template, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
He swallowed them all, you know.
Yeah.
Didn't even bite them.
It's a whole thing in one bite. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. We're gonna be playing some Dragon Age Origins today. I hope you guys don't mind. That's what we're here for. I'm starting the game up because this game's weird and old. I don't remember if I play this on gamepad or not, so we're gonna have to figure that one out together. Did I play it last week? Is that why I feel like it's been so long? We're close to the end of this game, in that I think that we could maybe even beat it today if we just like pushed the story forward. But I believe we have the dwarves left and maybe 3 DLC locations, something like that. I'm not sure, to be honest. how much game there is here, but I've been having an okay time. I don't know what the max level is either. I imagine it's like around 12, maybe 16. You can't really be like 20, right? Because the way that you get talent points. So we are almost level 14, so it's clearly not 12. I believe we can leave and proceed. I do not know what we were doing or why I'm here in particular, but I imagine it won't matter too much. So I think that the gold locations are DLC. So Haven and the Ruined Temple was for Redcliffe Castle, which is also what Redcliffe Village is for. Callanhead Docks is for the Circle Tower. Lothran apparently is destroyed now. That's unfortunate. Brazilian Outskirts, Forest, and Ruins. So we've done all of those. I guess this is the one for the dwarves. We've been here before. And we obviously... What is this? Why is there a broken texture there? Wide open world. Is this like an area map maybe? Is that what that's supposed to be? Hey, Modern Age Sage, what's up, dude? So I guess we'll start with this. North to the Free Marches, west to Orlais, uncharted southern territories. I guess it makes a lot of sense for there to be Darkspawn here since we're kind of going through the territory that the Blight has already passed. Didn't really think about that until now. I only just realized that Lothering was even overrun. Is there like anything that we should do in particular? Just like go fuck them up? Elven scouts? Oh, these are friends? Or friend elves? Friendos? That sort of makes sense, I guess. Can I sleep? Like make them sleep, to be clear. Okay. Now that they're sleeping, we can death cloud them, sure, but first, enemies that are already asleep cannot resist. So waking nightmare. Just do that in the middle of them. Okay, and then also we can death cloud, I guess, everyone. I don't know if this is gonna wake them up. If it does, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, it totally did wake him up. Okay, so maybe not the best call there. But you see the combo, right? You see the vision. I don't know if I would have gone into the Death Cloud, Alistair. Me personally, I don't think I would have done that. I'm heading on over quite near that Death Cloud. Okay. Looks like she's gonna group heal. I don't know what I took so much damage from, unless it was the Death Cloud, in which case that's definitely on me. Whoops. I'm glad I didn't die, because I also wasn't paying attention to my health bar. Greenstone. So we found out how to make better potions as well last time. Got the recipes for it, which apparently you need to buy, other than just developing the herbalism skill, which sort of makes sense, I guess. 108 Sage is not much. I'm mentally drained already. That's crazy. 108 Sage has been up since 5 a.m. and started working on another song today. I'm ready to eat and nap. You wake up too early. You shouldn't have to wake up before the sun does. It's unacceptable, in fact, I would say. Can I climb over this? I can destroy it. I see. Man, everybody fucking died. It's brutal. No friends remaining. It's unfortunate. Can we use our herbalism skill to make anything? Not really. Is potent better than greater? I guess potent is probably best. Oh yeah, you can also donate those things to the cause. I don't know if that matters. Oh, that barricade got some bodies on it. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. I think you can only have like one random event per travel session, but I'm not sure. We haven't encountered more than one yet. You're seriously making me log into my fucking mouse software? Holy shit, what an inconvenience. We'll try. Yeah, there we go. If my password is saved somewhere, then it's not the end of the world. Yes, and it does work, thank God. Useless fucking man, like, I fucking hate these companion software things, like your drivers and all that shit for devices or whatever. Like, just enough to make it work and nothing else is perfect. You know what I mean? Like, having it be programmable is nice, but only if it doesn't come at the cost of me having to run a separate software and also maintain account information for that software. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's fucking so unnecessary and pisses me off, genuinely. Oh. Okay. I thought I was going to talk to these people. What is Curse of Mortality? Caster curses a target with the inevitable true death. While cursed, the target cannot heal or regenerate health and takes continuous spirit damage. Oh, interesting. Okay, so those guys are all sleeping now. I don't know why he's not attacking, but about time a warden showed Logain sends his regards. I see. One of those guys. Some of those guys. I want to know how much damage horror does. How long does sleep last? Doesn't really say. Okay, it does a lot. I don't really have anything else I can do right now. Okay, so yeah, that does chip damage. It's not very strong at all. But presumably it will last for a long time. Should probably kill him first. To focus down the guy with the yellow health bar. It seems like yellow health bars or names indicate like strength, relative strength of enemies and stuff like that. Like tankiness, but also probably offensive power.
As you wish.
I don't know which way to go. Do they both lead to the same place? Maybe? Yes, certainly. 108 stages I just do for now. That's why I'm going to eat and nap to go back to my normal sleep schedule. I typically don't like to sleep until 2 a.m., but I haven't been feeling good, so I've been going to sleep at 10 p.m. way too early for my liking. Okay. That's a lot of information, I think. But fair enough. I think that the people that don't have names aren't that important. Like, I don't think I need to speak to them. So this guy we'll talk to. Everybody else, I guess, is just set dressing. It's probably just a trader.
Abominations running rampant. Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight. Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Huh. Alright.
Best of luck to you.
So, you are a trader, but I am not allowed to trade with you. Fair enough. Definitely not my favorite thing. That was this guy, right?
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royale.
What do you mean previously owned?
Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy like new for much, much less?
Where do you get this like new armor from?
Oh, here and there. Look, that's really not important. The important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy.
Alright, I'll look.
Ooh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
What do you mean 24-hour lifetime guarantee? How does that happen? Also, do you have previously owned recipes as well? Should I get lyrium potion recipes? I don't know if I can afford them to begin with, but if I could, should I? Maybe. Do I need deep mushrooms? I don't think so. I think it's the concentrator agent, distillation agent, and elf root. I'm guessing I'm going to switch to this Juggernaut set at some point. Is there a reason that I don't already use this? Looks like it's worse, which is a good reason not to use it. Why didn't I drop off those runes? Yeah, I got a lot of gifts that I want to get rid of too. Did I like save after I did a bunch of stuff instead of before, like a fool? Are we good? I think we're good. We gotta go back to the dude for the stuff at some point. Compared to me. Okay, that's way worse. Oh yeah, we're probably never gonna get a better bow now. We have a little bit of money, but not enough to do very much. Those are collars rather than rings. Portrait of a goose girl? Painting in a golden frame showing a girl with windswept hair tending to a flock of geese. Okay. I don't get it, but alright. Cool, I guess. Flesh rot recipe. That sounds a little alarming. I wonder if poisoning is good in this game, and that's why I'm having, or was having so much trouble early game or whatever.
This land land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Logain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I have important business in Urjanar? Orzammar? Sure.
None more important than mine.
I doubt it.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
I have urgent need to talk to your king.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I'm a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Kalen and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Logain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
Thanks.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Logain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Why do you think that you have any amount of authority over him? Like, you could try to execute me yourself, coward. Logain is the traitor who killed King Kalen at Ostagar.
What? Lies and slander! King Logain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Okay. And then we go straight to killing each other. I don't know if friendly fire is possible with that, so just in case. Oh, he's got a name. Good for him. All right. He resisted it. Whoa. He did a lot of damage to Morgan. Alright. I was hoping that we would kill some people before. I guess we'll do this real quick. Bad things are definitely happening. I'm guessing he's doing his best, but it just doesn't seem like it's nearly good enough. Speaking of not good enough. Health regeneration for a short time. Okay, so we did take out one of the dudes. I guess that's all that I have as far as healing goes. I don't really want him to get any injuries, especially so soon after we basically just rested. Wonder who he's shooting. Looks like that guy? Okay. Just doesn't feel like enough. Did that guy die? Okay, good. Wow, you don't even have threaten active. Yeesh. I guess this could help. Man, win is like really fucking important to our ability to maintain the party in any way. Also, being a healer seems like it would be way fucking better than anything else. If you play this game, consider being a healer. Holy shit. But yeah, if you don't know, Modern 8 Sage is a fellow streamer, long time resident of this channel, a regular, if you will. He's been playing a lot of old school RuneScape recently.
Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Besides old school RuneScape, he has been playing Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, and Zenless Zone Zero. He's also a bit of an expert when it comes to Phasmophobia. And I'm sure he has an interest in other things as well. Phasmophobia just got its... sorry, these people are talking and I'm trying to like pay attention to what they're saying as well. I don't have any bread. They just rolled out a customization like you can customize the aesthetic of your character or whatever. It seems like people are really disappointed by it as far as I know, but maybe he'll try that out.
Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details. Yes, Mother.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was when...
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding. That cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Do you think you'll be there? To help rebuild, I mean, once this is all over with?
I cannot say. Even if I survive this blight, I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Why? Because of some grey hair? You are a formidable woman, Wynne. You could see that it happens.
I think you overestimate the number of years I have left. But perhaps you were right. Or perhaps the memories of what happened there will be too strong for me to face.
I have a hard time believing that.
It's cool that the companions talk to each other so much.
Believes in me so. Now if I could only feel the same way myself, that would be something.
I like the rapport between Alistair and Wynne much better than Morrigan and literally anyone else. I like Morrigan herself though. I think she's cool and kind of based, honestly. She's also just needlessly cruel for no reason.
Nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the diamond quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Do not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Holy shit. So is this just a typical day in the life right now, or?
Fighting in the commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool. I'll have him in the Legion.
Hey, what's up?
Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
The blight is coming and I need Ozammar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Paragons?
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Can a city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
The proving?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Doolin Ferender from his estate.
All right.
Yes, you should.
So the Diamond Quarter, huh?
All the rock, I wonder.
Jannar Armorers? Hello.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people.
How do you figure?
Looking for a new set of mail. At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
You know anything that's about what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man. My father did business with him. He always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
Are you part of the Smith cast?
I, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But,
Is that how you say Cuirass?
you're not a smith yourself.
Cuirass? Interesting. Let's see your wares.
Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
A Dragonhorn crossbow. Dragonthorn, excuse me. This does a lot more damage, but I imagine that the rate of fire is way, way less. Armor penetration is also slightly higher. Rock Knocker? That's interesting. It's only tier 5. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Do you have a shield? Whoa, 42 strength. I don't even think Alistair can use this. It is significantly stronger, though. And he hasn't had a new shield in ages. No, but hold up. This shield, though it is tier 7, is so much worse. I guess it's got slightly less fatigue, but it's got less defense as well. So, like, what are we doing here? No, this shield actually could use an upgrade terribly, but we actually can't afford that even if we wanted it. All right, well, hopefully we'll find a shield for him, because it seems like that shield that we have him using has been the shield that he has used for time immemorial almost.
Ancestors guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn.
Hello.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Who are you?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Rock. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
You want me to look for him?
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden, that's what we do.
Warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company packing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return. I do not even want to think from what manner of substance a cave-dwelling people would create their spirits.
Tapster's Tavern.
Just do not buy anything, or touch anything, or sit anywhere.
All right, so we have Cora and Nevin.
I trust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve?
Hey, Ardo. I'd like to hear about the city.
So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
All right, what's the Shaperate?
It's the bureau of all the Shapers in Orzammar, led by the Shaper of Memories. If you're from the surface, I guess you'd call them scholars. They keep all of our records, laws, genealogies. You got questions about Orzammar's history, and don't mind answers in words as long as your leg, that's the place to go.
Where can I find the Shaper of Memories?
He'd be in the Diamond Quarter. Pardon, the Nobles District. Upstairs from here, however you call it.
Is there any place I should see while I'm here?
The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the castlists build their nests. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
What is the Proving?
It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter.
All right, thanks.
A Grey Warden is always welcome in Tapsters.
Ardo, if you didn't know, is a fellow streamer as well. He's mostly been playing Crimson Desert as of late. That's that Ubisoft adjacent, I don't know, power fantasy. I don't want to say Viking coded. It's more medieval coded fantasy where you have like magic and you kill like bad guys and stuff. There's a little bit of crafting and survival elements, at least base building as well. I don't know too much about the game net. I've only really seen him play it, to be honest, as well. But he definitely has an interest in that. But he has an interest in a variety of other things. Games that he's played, I would say, approaching to completion. Monster Hunter Wilds, though he'd say he's not going for all achievements or anything like that. He's gotten a lot of stuff for it, for sure. A lot of time in it. Earth Defense Force 6, which he's played, I'd say, to completion. I think he literally got over 100% because of the DLC progress in that game. And there was one other game that I usually bring up, but I don't remember it at the moment. I know he's also playing, or he was playing, Dynasty Warriors Origins and like Kerbal Space Program as well. So variety of content through and through. Who are you?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself?
I'm Panda, a Grey Warden.
Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka, something like that.
You, Duncan.
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the Deep Roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
You work for Bellin?
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
I've never been in the Deep Roads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world.
Hmm.
Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can.
That's actually a great policy. Great lore.
Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
Who's sending you out?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost ties. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
Ardo says there's an apparent mix of things depending on where you are, since I have encountered automatons. I am on a reduced streaming schedule this month due to the trying to fix network stability issues. That's interesting. All right, fair enough. I hope you, or I wish you well with your work. I don't really know what the mix of things is like. I know that in Crimson Desert there are automatons and there are bandits, but I don't know what else they could have in that game. Maybe there's just a bunch of fantasy stuff, like fucking dragons and werewolves and shit like that. Maybe. I think there was also a bear. I think you mentioned that you fought a bear once that like kind of kicked your ass. Which is shocking to me considering a context, but you know, just like a regular bear, I guess. A compelling foe.
Lord Harriman's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Bronca. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge.
What are you looking for?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting, looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. See,
Who's Bronca?
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
Nope, sorry, dude.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me.
A nervous adventurer? Interesting. Maybe that guy's got something to say. Let's start with him.
Get away. You'll change.
Ardo says Crimson Desert's got wyverns, bears, and ancient sorcerers. Bears are dangerous. Mounted bears are a whole different league. That's interesting. What are you talking about?
They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Okay. Hello.
Lord Dennick Helmi, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
Well, no. There's definitely... Most humans treat my people like your castless.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar is so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
Is now the time for this? How's the caste system work anyway?
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
So you get to vote on the next king?
And 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Okay. Who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Court in his life. But Lord Harriman seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
All right.
As you wish.
So I like Harrowmont more. I don't know much about that guy or anything, but he seems like a pretty decent dude. What? Is this what I just got? I need to check this shit more frequently, because whenever I get something from an NPC or whatever, it's so hard to tell what it is that I just got. Because they got a million fucking things. Look through. And you, Alistair, can't use this yet. Yeah, 38 strength. But he will use that stuff soon, probably. Lagnar? Hey, what's up, dude?
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Your allegiance to this Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
You approve of this chaos?
Find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
Let me see what you have in the store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Shadow of the Empire. It's very similar to what I already have. Say a little bit better, even. I do have more armor being made right now. So maybe it's not that important at the moment. Increase my cunning. Chance to avoid missile attacks. Wow. Also, I literally can't afford this. Can get it closer. All right, I think we're good. Hello.
Maker's blessing on you,
I
brother.
didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker.
Of the Red Cliff Chantry. Returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Whose permission do you need to open a chantry?
The Shaper it controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Well, good luck with that. Let me know if how it turns out.
Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate. Well, if you have a change of heart, let me know.
Yeah, okay, man. Good luck. Don't think I care about that one. Gonna be honest. To Dust Town? Alright, so we can go to Dust Town. I'm guessing this way is how we go to the Diamond Quarter? Maybe over that way? Figures imports.
Let's get started.
So this is not a shop? Or at least it's not open?
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
These things dangerous?
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets.
Safe as sand is good.
Leash a turnip, I say.
If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
You stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
I don't know what a nug is. Okay, if I find one. Presume I'll know it when I see it. Turn a little bit like a boat in this game.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Yeah, 1 second.
Greetings and welcome to Garen Garrison's Luxury Goods Shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Are you alright?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
I thought dwarves were immune to lyrium's effects.
Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Here, seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors of bad luck.
Okay, so you're not immune to it at all. Let me see your wares.
Best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
Home of Physical Technique. Rose's Thorn. Increased critical backstab damage. That's really fucking good. A truly worthwhile thing to spend money on, but I certainly don't have it at all. Life giver? 10 constitution, 3 health regen, 10 health regen. While exploring, I don't know what that means. 3 armor and increased healing. That is insane. Very, very worth getting. So there's very few things worth buying in this game, but the things that are worth buying are extremely fucking expensive. Turns out.
The deep roads are home to the Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
That makes sense. The Darkspawn are out rather than in the deep roads, I suppose. Hello.
You look like you're not from around here.
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
I have, yeah. My companion here is a senior enchanter in the circle.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
We'd be happy to answer any questions.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
You want to leave Ozamar?
I want to go to the Circle to study.
I assure you that desire will depart the moment you arrive.
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
And what would the messenger jet is very funny. I can bring the Circle your request.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcasts. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Okay. You don't have any opinion on that, Win? Win's just like, oh yeah, no, you can ask if you want to. Alright, I don't think we're gonna do anything in the deep roads, but we'll look over here and see if there's anything. Oh hey, a nug. You wrangled the nug into a box, ready for delivery.
What's this? An elf?
Hello.
Sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Why do you need patrols?
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander? Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Actually, they made their move on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
What do you know about the Paragon Bronca?
What anyone knows. She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
Oh no.
she's still there, Commander. She is a paragon after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels.
Are the darkspawn the only danger in the tunnels?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
What are deep stalkers?
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
Are there no dwarves past this point?
A few outposts. Legion of the dead mostly, fools that they are. Some scavenger types too.
Legion of the Dead.
An independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
That's kind of awesome. Will you let me pass?
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or a Desher's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
Okay.
For your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
All right, so we got to go to the Diamond Quarter. We got to go to the Deep Roads. We got a nug for this guy. We got to talk to the tower for her.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I got a nug for you here.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Okay. So a nug is a dog-sized rabbit, I suppose.
It must have been very difficult for you and your mother, Morgan, to live always hiding from the Chantry and its hunters.
Your pitying tone is as unwelcome as it is unnecessary, old woman. There was nothing difficult about our lives in the slightest.
But surely you must have drawn notice from time to time. No matter how powerful you claim to be, you would not wish the full attention of the Chantry.
Hunters did come into the wilds from time to time. They did not leave.
And the interest of the Chantry was never aroused. I find that difficult to believe.
I imagine you find many things difficult to believe. Your own preference for the leash you wear, for instance.
There are good reasons for the world to fear mages, even despite our best intentions.
Your best intentions, perhaps. Their fear concerns me not at all.
I like them.
As you wish.
Oh, another nug. Hello. So this is the proving. Kind of reminds me of the arena from Fable. Proving master? Interesting. Metal door that I'd have to unlock, I suppose. Likewise. Hello.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the proving arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show.
What show?
Prince Balin called a citywide proving this afternoon to honor King Endrin's memory. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the ancestors and win honor for their champions.
Sounds like fun. I'll come back then.
Enjoy our grand city.
Okay, so there certainly is an arena. I wonder if we're going to end up going in the proving, in the deep roads, or both. We can go to the Diamond Quarter, or we can go to Dust Town now.
You have a barbed tongue, Morgan. Why do you treat others in this way?
I owe you no explanation. There is no writing on my forehead that says, please, guide me.
You are traveling with these people. It behooves you to be civil.
You are too transparent, old woman. Do not bring up our companions when all you wish is for me to be civil to you. I am not one of your circle apprentices to hang on your every word. I am not Alistair, who sees in you a surrogate mother.
No, it is obvious you are nothing like Alistair.
Damn. A little hostile, no.
Oh dear. The differences between this side of town and the others is striking.
I think he resisted my drain life. Wow. I really would not expect Morgan to die like that, but okay, fair enough. I'm surprised he didn't use the arrow slaying already. Probably could have saved Morgan. Oh, hey. Yeah, don't love her dying there. Well, we've got an injury kit for it. Not a huge deal. Hello, Rogic.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm Panda, Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I'd like to hear what you're asking.
Kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws, like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that.
All right.
Laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns.
That's a lot of sovereigns.
Keep it, or since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
Smuggling is illegal. I'm turning you in.
I don't think so. Boys.
That's awesome. All right, let's do some chip damage to my guy. I really didn't expect him to die that fast. Right? Target this guy. Oh, that guy's invisible. Looks like sneaking is actually pretty good, huh? Maybe I should actually have stealth. I didn't realize it was like an active for combat. How much money did I get from that guy? Also, 50 sovereigns. That guy was fucking wealthy. Well, 20 sovereigns is what he was willing to pay me. 50 sovereigns is what he was charging me. Alamar's Emporium, huh? Okay. Hello.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
This doesn't look like a store.
Kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for you to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money.
I have some spare equipment. Will you give it to me?
You take a look.
Well, what will you give me? Distillation agent, concentrator agent. No elf fruit. Nothing crazy here. Manual for bards. Buy these. Even though they're a little expensive. Manual for bards. I don't super know what bard abilities even look like. Similar for duelist. I don't know. Maybe I should have been, I don't know, more committed to learning how to be a duelist from that one person. I don't know what I'm missing out on, so it kind of doesn't matter to me that much.
It's not for me, it's for my child.
Hey, Zerlinda.
Coin to spare, my lord. It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Doesn't your son's father help you?
A question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
What's wrong?
My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors cursed me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right.
What happened?
I fell in love. He seemed so exotic, you know, tough and smart, and never had to bow his head to anyone. He was casteless, and I know he was just trying to father a higher caste child so he could petition for status. But our child was a son, casteless like his father. My parents disowned me and stripped my caste from me. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Holy shit. That's horrible. Maybe I could reason with your family?
You would do that? But why?
Don't look a gift warden in the mouth.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening.
Okay.
I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Worst you can tell me is no.
I shall do it. So be it.
Okay. There sure is a house here. Great. We've explored the slums. Wait, did I just walk past that person? Nadezda?
Look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple.
Yeah, here's 5 silver. Buy yourself some food.
Thank you truly, my lord. That's right good of you. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezda to fill?
How about information? How did you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident. Try to get some sympathy coin. But you look like you'd rather hear the truth.
Correct.
I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
Holy shit. Can they just get away with that?
I don't know where you're from, but in Orzammar, casteless have no lineage, so it's no crime to hurt you. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dusttown.
What do you mean by brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
Where's the body go to get drunk around here?
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want.
Okay.
I'll just stay out of your way then.
Cool. So when you say branded, you mean branded. That isn't like a face tattoo. That's a damn. That's rough. Holy shit. Shout out to the Huga. Hey Dagnut. I'm looking for tapsters. That's Jannar. What's this one, right? All right, so where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Hello, Ordell.
Looking out, stranger.
Are you Ordell?
I could be. What business is it of yours?
If you don't take Zerlinda back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
Could you pretend your child never existed?
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just tell her we never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Oh, we did it. That was easy. We said, hey, reconsider your actions. And he was like, yeah, you're right. My bad. I was kind of a dick. Like, yeah, you were kind of a dick. Correct. Hello, Zerlinda.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Okay. +1 Grey Warden. You know, presuming that we beat the blight and everything. But you know, that's pretty likely to happen. That's the canon ending of the game, right? Is that the blight is quelled. So it's fine.
As you wish.
I don't think you can lose to the blight in this game, actually. Pretty sure that's not a thing. All right, so the Diamond Quarter. You got to go to the Tower of Magi too, but maybe. Hall of Heroes. Is that another nug? What the nug? There it is. Hey man, I got a couple nugs for you.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
Wait, I only turned in one, I think.
You're the
Yep.
best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
I see.
Okay, colored names do indicate stronger and opponents. Wow, suddenly very clean.
So the closer you live to the surface, the higher class you are. Unless you're actually on the surface.
Correct.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Lord Balin suspected of personally defacing statues of the Paragon. Shocking allegations abound.
Hello, Lady Dace.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
News of the hour. Support Lord Harrowmont at your own peril. Darkspawn will overrun Orzammar within the year if he becomes king. Experts say.
Okay, so they know about the blight. Well, they don't know that there is a blight, but they know that the blight is a big problem. Chamber of Assembly. Oh, the Shaper It. That's definitely where we should go. All right, let's see if we can find some lore.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
Hello.
I'm outraged. A thief in
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
It's extremely condescending of you. Do you have anything else to say?
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaper. The memories have never seen. Yes, that's the.
A Shaper. Hello, Orda.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume?
Just conversation.
That could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of
I
research?
was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the Deep Roads.
I'm a Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of the Deep Roads.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Okay. Maybe I'll find that. Maybe I won't, though. You know what I mean? Maybe I just won't find it. That happens. I'm doing my best. But I'm not extremely good at exploring. I'm pretty thorough, though, but I definitely do miss stuff somehow. Hello, Shaper.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Hello, Zebor. How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
Let's talk about Orzammar, Lord Shape.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
Okay. Well, what's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
Oh, interesting. And that's what Bronca was?
Bronca is a paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon.
Hey, Saku, what's up, dude? Where's Bronca now?
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
How did the caste system come to be?
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloodlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giached, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons.
What about the caste list?
The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families.
Okay.
Or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young.
Holy shit. Seems easy for you to dismiss them.
Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Tell me... I think we've already asked that stuff. Let's go back to the first question.
Speak your mind.
Oh yeah, no, I guess that's it.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew.
Yeah, this place is fucked up. It's not my place to judge them necessarily, but this place is fucked up. Sakugabaku is nowhere near as fucked up as this place. He's a pretty solid dude, let me tell you. I definitely recommend you check him out if you get the chance. He's a Soul Mage VTuber, and he doesn't believe in caste systems. He's an old school RuneScape player, so he does believe in some caste systems. In that Iron Men exist versus the Iron Men definitely are a different breed than regular old school RuneScape players. Let me clarify that there is a little bit of something to that actually, because he stands upon the ashes of other players. He stands alone. Saku says in what systems? Cast. C-A-S-T-E, as opposed to spellcasting ones, which also is for soul mages, to be fair. There's two ways I could have gone with that. There's two jokes there. Why is there fucking fondue here? Why are there fucking cheese fountains everywhere in this fucking place? Crazy. I'm gonna go to the slums. Let's see if I can find something. Saku says, I thought about casting for metals. That also, but no, that's not what I was thinking of or talking about. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check him out. Mostly old school RuneScape, but he plays other stuff too. He's playing Fallout New Vegas for the very first time, I believe, which is cool. And also he's wrapping up his Oblivion Remaster playthrough as well. All right, so back to the slums, and we'll come back to the Diamond Quarter. See if we can meet everybody. I think we'll start at the top more or less, maybe the palace. All right, some bald guy with a big old tattoo. Hello? Hello, I'm looking for a bald man. Oh, is it you?
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
I'm looking for a thief who dared to steal from the Shaper It. What makes you think I'm looking for anything?
I'm no fool. Nobody just wanders around in Dusttown. You're here looking for me, and I don't like it. You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
But you didn't even tell me where to find it. So rude. And now you're dead. Approving receipt. Okay. Thief didn't have the stolen term. The receipt on his body suggests that he may have pressed it to someone in the proving grounds. Okay. So we go back. And then to the proving grounds. And then back to the Diamond Quarter. I wonder if we're going to have to go to the deep roads. Or...
So you met this sibling of yours?
Half sister, but yes.
And you made a promise to help her?
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a parasite who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Morgan's not very good at communicating. Like, particularly bad at it, actually. Is that why I like her? I don't see anyone like standing out in any way. Let's talk to this guy, I guess.
We're opening the roster in a few hours.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Good day, great one.
fights like he's in the Legion of the Dead. You should see his eyes. Mad eyes.
Did you see that last fight? It was really something.
I heard a bunch of Harrowmont supporters dropped out at the last minute.
I can't wait to watch Piotr fight. So accomplished.
Can you believe how many families are supporting Balin?
I guess the only place it could be is beyond these doors, but I can't go that way or this way. Okay, maybe there's something to the note if I actually read it myself physically. Key to the city. Pursuant to Order 5-1A, no dwarf of indeterminate caste may conduct business in the commons. This was subsequently clarified by the Assembly to mean that the owning and operating of stalls or kiosks limited to those of identified and approved house names with traceable ancestor lineage of at least 3 generations. Exceptions include individual purchases of goods or services from established stalls or kiosks, provided the funds are presented at the opening of the transaction at the discretion of the stall or kiosk owner. I'm sure you understand the need to maintain strict quality control over all goods and services that flow through Orzammar, especially when we are making a concerted effort to encourage outside investment. The standards of Dust Town and that of the common brand are simply not sufficient. Your trade permit is hereby declined. Okay. Well, maybe later then, I guess. A little sad, but I don't know how to do the rest of this quest. So onwards we go. I also have to make sure that I check out this dragon armor.
Yes, I wonder what he thought of you.
I don't think he cared much about my existence. I didn't mean anything to him. Anyway, to answer your original question, no, we never spoke. Well, maybe once. Marek and Kaelin had come to Redcliffe to visit the Arl. I was very young then, we were introduced. I believe I said, "Greetings, Your Highness." He said, "Ooh, swords," and ran off to the armory. So, yes, that was the extent of our relationship. We drifted apart after that. Very sad.
Very well.
Hey, Copamine. If you're not familiar, Copamine is also a streamer, PNG tuber, mostly plays old school RuneScape, but I'm sure plays a variety of other games besides. I've seen like a Red Dead game, I don't remember which one it was at one point, but mostly old school RuneScape. Copamine keeps a very tight ship, extremely chill over there. Maximum vibes, maximum positive energy, if you will. I say that, and I think I saw Copamine crash out a little bit once, but only it wasn't like a crash out. It was a Copamine crash out, which was like, man, you know what I mean? Like that was as far as it really went. But this is the Shaperate, so we'll start with the Assembly, sure, and then we'll go down from here. Hey, Vardag.
It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn.
Copamine says, "Im catcher, the bane of my existence with those stupid beads." Yeah, it was a red bead that did Copamine in. You know what I mean? That was the line. You know who I am?
It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and his eclectic entourage. I hear you seek the aid of Orzammar's finest.
That is correct. I need aid against a blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Is there some way I can help?
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrowmont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
I thought King Endrin himself supported Harrowmont.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
What must I do to prove my good intentions?
Paramount has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Haramond's deception.
Irrefutable evidence, which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Haramond promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Haramond can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Haramond gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Where did you get the promissory notes?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
Isn't there someone you could report them to?
Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Haramond's aunt's first cousin. Obviously, we cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion.
He'd hold a distant relative over his duty?
I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it?
I'll find Lady Dace and Lord Helmy right now.
Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Definitely taking this straight to the Shaper.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly, I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace. Enough. The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Well, we'll do a shout out for Booze, because this is clearly not going anywhere. Booze is a live action streamer, old school RuneScape player, high level PVMer. That's his main squeeze. He doesn't play anything else on stream, at least to my knowledge either. But he plays a lot of, well, old school RuneScape is what I'm saying, but he does a lot of raiding in old school RuneScape, but he'll do some bossing as well. I believe Yama's his favorite boss, but when it comes to raiding, he's particularly good at TOB. I say this because TOB is the hardest one to get into, the hardest raid to learn how to do and get people to like vouch for you, if you will. Though he has the most experience in TOA for sure, by far. That's his home raid, if you will. But I'm sure he's looking forward to Raid 4 whenever that drops as well.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests.
Who's got the next pet on Sunday? That's awesome. Were you just doing Mass Worlds? You don't recognize the Grey Warden?
I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar.
A duo? That's awesome. Does that have better odds of the pet?
King has hit us hard. Respect for your role is
I imagine it must.
But you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Is there a way I can break this stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Haramond, and they are slow to trust.
Who says it can only go to the MVP of the kill? Ah.
I only wish there was more I could do for you.
All right, let's go to the Shaper It. I don't know why Alistair glows red sometimes.
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaper It. The memories have never seen such a thing.
Okay, so he will not help me find that. Hello, Shaper.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzamar's memories?
Could you, like, take a look at these promissory papers for me?
These are Harrowmont lands promised here. But these are not the deals we approved at the Shaperate. Where did you get these?
Vartag Gavorn gave them to me.
Scripted these counterfeits? This is a serious crime. I will have the Ministry of Lands begin an investigation into the Gavorns immediately.
Papers are forged?
Not entirely. There were 2 promised deals, but their terms differed significantly from what is presented here. It appears the scripter altered the dates and locations of the agreements to make them identical.
Is it true you're related to Harmop?
As a kinsman, yes. If you count to the 6th degree of remove, I'm related to every noble lineage still represented in Orzammar. I can even trace my descendant directly to House Sigmund, which lost its tie to the Darkspawn 13 generations ago.
Do you get a vote on the next king?
The Shaperate do not vote. We simply record history as it happens.
But do you have a preference for a king?
I cannot speak my opinions. History can be changed with a careless word.
Can you tell me anything about Prince Balin?
The prince consulted me before his father died. He wanted to know about King Bimo, the last king to rule during a blight. I told him Bimo made many changes during his rule. The assembly was even disbanded for a 2-year period. Bimo declared that, in times of war, the warrior caste answered directly to the king, and all voting was suspended. Balin seemed quite interested.
Yeah, okay, we definitely don't want that guy. What do you know about Vartag Gavorn?
The Gavorn family is a minor one, founded when a daughter of the Ferender house married down to a warrior caste man. Her brother died, leaving her family heirless. So the assembly granted him a new family name and allowed him to adopt his daughter's children as heirs. Vartag Gavorn is on record asking the assembly to bar Harrowmont from King Endrin's sick room. He's a vocal supporter of Prince Balin.
Thank you. I need to have words with someone.
You are an outsider, Warden, but not outside the law. I hope you will not do anything to challenge the stability of Orzammar.
I don't think Orzamar's stability needs challenging, to be honest. There's literally murder of your nobles in the fucking streets, dog. I don't think I'm challenging the stability of this place. So yeah, we know for a fact that Balin has forged some shit.
Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy?
I talked to the Shaper. Those papers are forged.
Forged? Well, naturally they're forged. There is no legal way for Harrowmont to sell the same land twice over, is there?
Tell me where you really got these.
You want to know how the game is played? I wrote the papers and left a sizable fee with the registry office to back them. But if you think figuring it out gets you off the line, you don't understand how this works. I'm asking for a show of loyalty, so exactly how much truth is involved shouldn't matter in the slightest. Now, where does your allegiance lie, Warden?
Cannot lie, just curry favor.
If you cannot support my prince, do not expect him to serve you.
Okay.
If you change your mind, you know what you must do to earn his indulgence.
What about you?
Warden, I'm afraid the assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you?
How's the election looking now?
At this point, they're stone for stone. It's still up in the air, though. What?
Okay, one big surprise, and it could go either way. Gooses, did you snitch on the guy who gave you the papers? I certainly did. Well, not necessarily. I didn't report it to any authority. I just verified that he was lying to me. So I didn't quite snitch. I took it to an independent agency that basically verified that they were false. It's just that that agency also is going to pursue the allegations. You know what I mean? So in a way I did, but in a way I didn't. You know what I mean? Like, I basically went to the FBI to say, hey, are these papers real? And they're like, nah, this is fake. And also we're gonna go fucking charge this guy with this. So it's not exactly like I told him, like I reported him to the authorities. It was more so that I was trying to get the answer myself. I assumed that they were fake, and now I know not only that they are fake, but who made them. Were these guys trying to break into the fucking bank? Insane. Okay, focus this guy since he's obviously doing deeps. Well, we prevented a break-in, I suppose. Well, not exactly.
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
Yeah,
Thanks again, Warden.
sure thing, man.
As you wish.
Oh, a crate of fire arrows. Many of King Edrin's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign. Among the boxes is a small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl at the lip within the vial. That's interesting. Sure. The glass fractures at your touch. Okay, start with this.
I see.
Okay, it looks like he's immune to ice. And also to nature. Already used the arrow slaying. Let's use suppressing fire on him. Probably helped quite a lot. We've already got threaten out. I don't know how we're gonna do damage to him. Okay, so that does work. What is this? Sleep? Maybe. Hold on, maybe. Yeesh. It's a kind of a big AoE, but... Oh my god. My archer, no. I needed him. Alright, so... if she could do me a solid... reviving my archer is probably a good idea as well. Really, you need him to not die. Well. Can maybe revive both of them? Follow that up with heal. Move you out of the ick. Actually, we can probably just regenerate her health. Hopefully she will not be in range to take real damage anyway. clearly that didn't super work out. In a couple different ways, honestly. Okay. Suppressive fire and aim are both active. Create some space. Okay, so he does take damage from lightning. I would like to make space for her. I would also love if he was still standing in this death cloud, but you know, sometimes you just don't get what you want, I guess. Okay, well that certainly didn't work. Okay, we've got a group heal that we can use. Just wait until Alistair takes a little bit more damage. I think that she gets mana back whenever she auto attacks. I don't see his health bar. Oh, there it is. We're not rolling in stuff. Things are not amazing right now. Okay, that'll do. It was close, but that'll do. Scrap of paper. Codex updated. I don't really know. I mean, I imagine that I need to get the rest of this. I see the second and the fourth, but maybe there's just more elsewhere. I don't know. I don't see any value in reading it at the moment, but maybe I'm a fool and I should read it now and it'll be so much more fulfilling later. I imagine it's just a little lore thing. A nice little optional fight for fun, mostly. Okay, so we have been everywhere on that side.
As you wish.
All right, well, this is the throne room, clearly. I guess that means that we're done here. I'm not allowed to go past this.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
The prince values your support.
But I haven't given him support. And I don't think I will, because Balin seems like a fucking asshole who wants to be straight up the, like, czar. You know what I mean? He's like, I'm going to be in charge of everything. I know what's best. Let's go to this guy. Prince Haro. See how that goes.
Welcome to Lord Haramont's estate.
Hello. There's Doolin, who's the Haramont representative, I believe. What's your name? Tercy? That's a big painting.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone.
Why are you sitting down?
House Harrowmont is honored to have you here.
I mean, sitting down is fine, but why are you sitting down next to a bench? Hello, Doolin.
There was a Grey Warden here. I am Doolin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I would speak with Lord Harrowmont.
In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
What do you want me to do? Vartag wants me to besmirch Harrowmont's reputation.
I see. Well, it hardly increases
Hey, Beatrice.
my confidence to hear that you went to him first. I assume you refused?
Indeed, I did refuse. I'm looking for a better offer, I guess.
If you want Lord Harrowmont's assistance, first you'll have to prove he can trust you.
How can I prove I'm not working for
That's a
Belrin?
generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
So you'd like me to enter the proving in Harrowmont's name? You want me to find out why the fighters dropped out?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
Alright, it's pretty straightforward. I'll enter the proving and see why the others withdrew.
The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the proving master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Beisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Beatrice Gambit, if you didn't know, is the Bunny Girl Casino hostess VTuber. Had a little bit of an accent there. Don't worry, she doesn't have an accent. Well, I guess she does a little bit. Sometimes she sounds like she's from California. But she doesn't have slurred or encumbered speech as I do. She was playing some Resident Evil 9 last time. So definitely look forward to that if you want to see more Resident Evil 9. She's also a big fan of Marvel Rivals. That's one of her main games, I would say, at this point. But she's a variety gamer through and through. She's actually big into RPGs, so this actually might be a game that she has an interest in, if she hasn't played it already. Beatrice says, no, I don't. Yeah, true. My bad. Sorry. Excuse me. My bad. But you should definitely check her out regardless. Thankfully, she doesn't sweat anymore. She spent her time in the League mines, I believe, back in the way back, as did I. So she's a better person now. She might play a little bit of rank, but not enough to, like, lose herself or become a bad person. You understand? Pika says, is she one of those California girls that are he misspelled unforgorabor and instead said unforforabor. Unforforabor? Dude, I'd fucking hate to be unforforabor. That'd be so upsetting to me.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses. What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store. My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good.
Beatrice says, oh, and there was no ping? Oh, yeah, you're so right. My bad. I forgot. I forgot. Speaking of forgot. Can I just go in?
I see.
Zaka.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't.
Thanks for a reminder, Beatrice.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos.
Did you see that Beatrice pulse at me? That was crazy. He gave me a thumbs up, but it like pulsed as well.
Guarantee of safety. It's yours for the reasonable price.
Beatrice, what have you done? Beatrice. Beatrice, what have you done? How good is the auto save in this game? Beatrice says I'm too powerful indeed. Pika says I bet she's got something else that pulses. Maybe her clicker? Pika says I meant her peen. Beatrice, does your penis come with pulse functionality? I'm asking for a friend. The friend is Pika. Pika Choke Me, if you didn't know, has an interest in Beatrice's pulsing peen, apparently. Beatrice is no woman likes pulse mode, bros. Consistency only. Well, there it is, Pika. There you go. Now you know that pulse was the wrong answer. Pika says I wasn't going to explain the joke, but the other ambiguation seemed much worse for some reason. I agree. I agree. And now we know that Beatrice indeed does not like pulse mode. I guess we didn't find out about her penis, but that's okay. If you want to find out more about Beatrice's penis, check out Pika Choke Me's stream, where he's mostly playing Pacific Drive, but also playing Persona 3, and I'm sure he'll find some time to root out the answers there. It's only right after all of this lead-in.
Is there a problem here, friend?
Please. Lucky us, the mercy. So if you want the Carter's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
Carta?
You really should learn more about the places you visit. The Carta is the foundation.
Pika is like a detective for the Nether, but not the one in Minecraft. That's something you decided to say. I don't care what you call yourself. Leave this man alone.
I don't see anyone who's going to make me.
Take a good look. Do you really want to start this?
Whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
I figure.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
What are you gonna do about this Jarvia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown.
Because I'm using Excel right now.
The city where the castless
Why?
congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men down for coin.
What do you know about her Carta?
Band of castless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days.
Pika says because it was too much effort to open up the CSV in Google Sheets. That makes sense to me, except that implies that you have a subscription to Microsoft Office or whatever, which like never in my fucking days, dude. They're children as well? You go that far?
Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement by the Shapers. They are destined to be criminals. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we have any more to talk about.
What the fuck?
You have something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Can I trade you?
The lowest
Like, Jesus, dude. He's like, You talked about how my society is run and I fucking hate you now. Like, okay. I don't see how I exactly fucked this up so bad. Oh, unless you're saying that you're uncomfortable with the idea of having a lower class in your society, in which case, don't look at me. I didn't make it this way. You know what I mean? I'm the one asking about it. I'd be happy if you didn't run your shit so fucked up. Oh, a remarkable emerald. Frozen lightning. A diamond mall. Is that how you spell diamond? Or is that diamond? Is diamond D-I-A or D-A-I? I thought it was D-A-I. Yeah, I just exposed the fact that I don't know how to spell diamond. Would honestly not be surprised. I don't know if we're ever going to find Shale at this point. I thought you got Shale like right at the start of the game, but maybe you just need to like try to do one of the DLCs and that's how you get Shale. All right, so we can go to Dust Town and we can go to the Proving. Wait, is that a nug? Yeah. Motherfucker. I'd know that. I'd recognize that noise anywhere. It's a motherfucking nug. I'm guessing that she's gonna be over here.
I shall do it.
She does not appear to be here. All right, where would I find Jarvia if I wanted to speak to Jarvia? Oh, the suspicious door, obviously. The door appears to be made of solid stone. There are no visible means of opening it. Upon closer inspection, there is a small slot concealed in a fold of stone, just big enough for a finger. Look through the slot. See nothing but blackness.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town? You need old Nadezda to play tour guide?
It's
pretty. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town. The Deep Lords burn it into.
I kind of expected her to tell me about Jarvia, but maybe that's not an option for her. Right, old dwarf? What about you?
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Correct. I'm Panda, pleased to meet you.
My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
You never fell into the ceiling. No, that doesn't happen.
Yes. When my doll left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
All right, I gotta go.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Okay. Those are nugs. You see those dead nugs? Crazy.
You're back. You got more business for me?
Okay.
Wish?
What do I have to do for this quest? Okay. I guess I don't have to do anything for this. Hmm. Okay, so I gave him Drake skills, and I'm waiting for him to be done. Okay. So after we finish this, we'll go to the Tower of Magi, and hopefully by the time we go to the Tower of Magi, he'll be ready to talk to us again. I'm surprised that I can't pursue this Jarvia thing. There's Lord Helmy. Spoke to him before. Wait, who's Ogren? Oh, there's Doolin. What's up, Ogren?
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you, Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Bronca. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
Did I know you this Bronca?
Bronca's a paragon. Only one smart enough to be raised in the last 4 generations. She's a smith. Invented some kind of new coal that burns clean. It's been 2 years since she disappeared down the deep roads, and your boss never gave her a thought. I wonder, what does he think he can get from her now? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it?
What are you talking about? What technology?
You are looking for it. Of course, that's all anyone cares about. Well, sod off and sod your mother, too. I need a bleeding drink. You keep on your errands. Until your boss really commits to looking, you're getting nothing but smoke out of old Ogren. Sod off, Duster.
Hello.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
Oh, okay. So I can't really tell him about Bellin lying. I can only say that Harrowmont is double dealing him, which is not true. All right, so I guess all we can do right now is really do the proving, so we'll do that. We should save again in case we crash. The autosave is pretty good in this game, but just in case.
Yes, Alistair?
My shirt has a hole in it.
What?
I see. And?
Can you mend it when we get back to camp?
Can't you mend your own clothes? Why do I have to do it?
Sometimes I pick up too much fabric and it ends up all puckered and the entire garment hangs wrong afterward. And you're, you know, grandmotherly. Grandmothers do
Really,
that sort of
Alistair?
thing, don't they? Darning socks and whatnot. Don't want me to have to fight darkspawn in a shirt with a hole, do you? It might get bigger. I might catch cold.
Oh, all right. I'll mend your shirt the next time we set up camp.
Oh, and while you're at it, the elbows kind of need patching too.
Careful, young man, or puckered garments may be the least of your problems.
God damn it, Alistair. Marek.
Watch for Pio Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the 1-season record.
Holy shit. I guess you've watched a lot of provings then, huh?
Row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
So proving's just a tournament?
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it.
I like it. What are the rules?
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets.
Horrifying. Have you ever fought in one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
All right.
I'm telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
All right. So if we have to fight against that guy, target him. Fuck that guy. All right. There's Basil. There's the Proving Master. What up, dude?
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
Who are you?
Why, I'm Basil Harrimont, but you know that. Why else would you... if you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything.
Who do you think I'm working for?
So I take it you weren't sent here to find out if I withdrew from the Proving. In that case, never mind.
If you tell me what's happening, I could help.
It's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
So you're being blackmailed? So you're afraid your affair will be exposed? And now Belen's found out?
I thought we were discreet, but she's married to a Desher's heir. He'd kill me if he knew. So I have to slink out of here like some worthless brand for fear Balin will tell the whole city.
Would you fight again if your secret was safe?
There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over a shaft here.
What evidence does Balin have?
They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel.
Did Balin threaten you himself?
No. One of his fighters, a woman named Miaja. She's the one who threatened to expose me.
I can get those letters back.
You do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. If you can make sure that evidence doesn't get out, I'd be happy to fight in the Proving. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Okay. So we don't want to speak to him, clearly. Retrieve Basil's love letters. Basil's having an affair with an Idukan woman, Revelka, and even when Revelka was promised to another man, Miaja, one of Belen's fighters, has found letters and is going to expose Basil and his love, and expose Basil and his love unless he steps out of the Provings. He can retrieve the love letters. Basil will fight again. Find out why Gwydon won't fight in the Provings. One of the representatives is Gwydon. He has decided to drop out. If you could find out why, persuade him to fight again, it certainly help the cause. Okay, so we don't know why yet. Oh, Miaja.
This area is off limits. Combatants only.
I hear you've been threatening Harrimon's fighters.
Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten Proving fighters outside the ring.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
I'd like to see those letters.
I bet you would.
Just tell Basil Harrimont to fight.
Then you'll see them on the front page of a broadsheet.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for. You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
Well, that didn't work.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after the fight.
Oh, Piotr.
Guards, remove this intruder.
You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
So I don't know where Gideon is. Well, he's clearly here, actually. Oh, no, actually, it's not that he's here. It's that we need lock picking or whatever in order to get in there. Ah. Okay. Can we switch party members out? Is that just not an option at all? Because I do have a bard who could be thief, I suppose. I don't know if she's been leveling up. And if she has been leveling up, if I, like, signed her stats already. Move Morgan for now. Yeah, she could totally pick this. You think this guy's gonna let us just pick this lock?
Allow me. I could do that for you. Right away. As you like.
I wonder how they got the letters. All right, well, here, Basil. Here's your letters.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything.
I have your letters right here.
Where did you get those? No. I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe.
I can never turn away a man in love.
I will be glad to fight for Harrimont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
You're welcome. Can I go this way too? Ah, is that what it is? Some stuff on one side, some stuff on the other? Fixer Gredden? We don't really run stuff back, but nonetheless. Hello. Bill? Guess we're gonna be fighting without Morgan for once. Can I sneak? Song of Courage. Captivating song. Stimulant song does not drain stamina, but the bard cannot move or take any other action while singing past ending. Song of Valor. Don't you run from me. All right. Well, don't know what those guys were up to, but we'll never find out now. A volume of Shaper history? Oh, the book! We found it. Hello, Jordan.
Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business, unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything, but you're holding the prize now.
You don't know, you don't care who you get the Shaper tome from?
I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions.
I should shut you down hard.
Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman. I I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
Yeah. Lord Devianak Volney. Hello.
You looking at something?
Whoa, Jack.
Get out of here.
I shall.
Hello. Greetings, I'm Panda, the Grey Warden.
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
What are the Silent Sisters?
They're an order of female warriors founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor.
Who are you?
I am Farinden. I serve as Hana-shan's trainer and translator. As a Silent Sister, Hana-shan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon, Astith the Grey. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks.
Whose side are you two on?
The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans.
Then may both our efforts triumph?
May the ancestors choose their champion wisely.
I don't know who's the sitting king. The sitting king is dead, right? So, like, clearly you don't support the literal dead guy, right? Proving armsman.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action.
Informal? You mean illegal?
Assembly restricted, not illegal. All that ritual lets nobles rationalize it's not a blood sport. They don't like commoners using the arena for petty squabbles. Some of us prefer an honest spectacle. And sometimes someone needs a good beating, and all that talking gets in the way.
What do you have in mind?
Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
Who am I facing, and what do I get for it?
The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths. Anything goes is a fair description. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time. But this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it.
Interesting. Come back later. We probably want to switch up our party for that. You know, get Morgan back. But maybe we'll do that. Just for the love of the game, for the love of the sport. Hey, Gwydon.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before.
You don't get out much. I'm Panda of the Grey Wardens.
It's a pleasure. Sorry it can't be longer. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Why did you resign?
It's not so much what happened as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
Armand isn't conceding.
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
Doolin, and I'm rallying honorable fighters for Harmon.
I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Doolin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain,
Get back in the proving and knock some heads?
Maybe I will at that.
Okay, we did that. Alright, so we got something to turn in. We'll switch our party back to Morrigan. We'll probably fight those guys because why not? We can maybe do the proving still.
I'll do it.
Looks like we're gonna end up in the deep roads looking for, what's her name? Bronca? No, we can switch party members now.
Of all the reigning glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a star-struck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time. And you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And star-struck maids, apparently.
I think that Liliana was actually trying to be nice to you, Alistair. I don't know if you need to turn her down so hard. Do I know who this guy is?
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Who are you?
I'm Loylanar Ivo, warrior, which is more than I can say for that useless sod.
Who was he?
Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Bronca. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
What happened?
All Mino's son said was how unlikely it was that a bunch of Smiths would return safely from the deep roads. Which is true. Ancestors preserve us. That's what the warrior caste is for. But Ogren claimed it was an insult to a paragon. Next thing, they're in a duel to first blood to defend Bronca's honor. Then Ogren starts screaming and runs him through.
Wasn't it a duel to the first blood?
It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled.
Why does Ogren care so much about Bronca?
She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him.
Bronca was married to that drunk?
Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith, and Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation.
Why did Bronca go into the deep roads?
Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive, outright rude, really. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn.
All of that seems correct.
She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
How did she become a paragon?
She invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by nearly a third. Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon. They moved Bronca, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name.
What were you and Ogren arguing about?
2 years since Bronca left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching.
All right.
Did you see any guardsmen? Tell them Ogren was at it again.
Was I supposed to see Ogren here? I found him in the bar instead. All right, so what is this? Oh, Lady Dace, yeah. All right, so we're returning this book to the Shaperate, and then I guess we'll do the proving. Probably the impromptu proving, and then the real one, I guess. Do some practice rounds.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time. At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Damn. I kind of expected to get, you know, like a pat on the ass or something. I don't know. I'm surprised that it was as uneventful as, like, didn't even get a cutscene, bro. Like, damn. Okay. So all of that still... You're to fight as Harmon's champion in the Proving. And I apparently have 2 friends as well. Essentially, at least. So Ogren won't talk to us until we get further with Harmount. But I would like to rescue Bronca if that's a thing that can happen. I'd love to help Ogren see if Bronca's still alive. Find out one way or another. And it seems like we're going to go to the deep roads eventually anyway, right?
As you wish.
We are so close to leveling up. Holy shit. $120, not quite, 118 experience.
Stop fussing with it. You'll make it worse.
It itches.
Yes, it's healing. Don't touch it.
But it's distracting. Can I rub it through the bandage? That's not really scratching.
Alistair, if you open that wound up, I'm not going to heal it again. You can just treat it yourself. And if it festers, weeping bloody pus, and burns like the flames of Andraste's pyre, don't come to me. All I'm going to say is, Alistair, didn't I tell you not to touch it?
It won't really fester, will it?
Why don't you try scratching and see?
I guess it doesn't itch so much now.
Jesus Christ, these guys. All right. Let's start with the side hustle. See if we can win some honor, and then we'll do the actual proving itself.
Ready for some unofficial training opportunities? We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
Okay, that's a blood mage. Holy shit. Wish you had started with the arrow slaying, dude. Okay. We'll do Curse of Mortality. I don't know why you're attacking that guy instead of her. Good. All right. We should focus the same dude down. So I guess he's actually slightly better to focus down. My healer is getting focused, and I don't love it. Okay, she healed herself, which is very good. Okay. I think we got it now. Group heal. Perfect.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
Hold on. All right, we got 2 level ups, so we'll assign these. Cleansing Aura. While this mode is active, waves of healing and cleansing energy emanate from the caster, restoring health to all nearby allies every few seconds and curing the injuries of all allies closer to the caster. That's pretty fucking awesome. Pretty fucking awesome. All right, I think we go more dex. I don't think there's any reason to get more strength. Beatrice is 0 level up. Thanks, man. The rogue gains an almost preternatural ability to sense and avoid danger. This talent grants a 1 in 5 chance of evading physical attacks, including being stunned or knocked down. I guess that's the thing to do, right? Feign death, coup de grace. When a target is incapacitated, the opportunistic rogue strikes where it hurts the most, inflicting automatic backstabs against stunned or paralyzed targets. Quick stepping rogue can more easily outmaneuver opponents, granting a wider flanking angle. So we'll probably go stealth after this, for whatever that's worth. Oh, I'm paused. I was like, why are we not getting health back? Or mana back or anything? I see, I see. I was being a fool. So she can life ward stuff and should just have this active basically all the time. Looks like it's a big AoE too. Self. Any. Activate mode, cleansing aura. Wait, what did I just do? There we go. What was our other ability? Glyph of paralysis. Caster inscribes a glyph on the ground that paralyzes the first enemy across its bounds unless the opponent passes a physical resistance cast. Check. Caster can maintain a limited number of glyphs of paralysis at once. Vessel of the Spirit. Wind disorients nearby enemies with the release of energy, restoring some health and mana and earning bonus to spell power and mana regeneration. However, once she activates this ability, she is stunned and suffers penalties to movement, attack, and defense. Interesting. Feel like she had a different ability, like a mode. Yeah, Vessel of the Spirit is the mode. Okay. That's fine. I guess she could cast Life Ward. So, ally. Health less than 10%. She could try to Life Ward them before they die. Probably okay. All right. I'm guessing that the other party members will level up in just a sec. Yeah. Did she just life warp? What? Did I just fuck that up? Oh, greater than or equal to... Hold on. Less than 10%. That's better. Very good, me. You're very good. You got to think about the greater than or less than signs as an alligator that's very hungry.
Ready for some unofficial training opportunities? We've got some young fighters.
Okay, so this guy's definitely sleeping. Target that guy. I don't know if that guy's alive or awake. Looks like he's sleeping. All right. That guy's probably going to wake up soon. So we'll do massive spirit damage to this guy. Okay, we nearly did massive spirit damage to that guy. We failed, but that's okay. I think everything's mostly okay over there. I see that Wynn is about to heal herself. This champion is putting in fucking work. Wait, she doesn't have... Oh, no, she does have this active. So she is probably... Everyone's probably benefiting from that. I don't know about mass rejuvenation here. Okay, my archer's down. That's okay. Yeah, she should have done the group heal instead, because she could have. Okay, that guy went down. I'm guessing Alistair does have... No, he does not have threaten up. Okay, so she just group healed, so she can heal now. God damn it, my fucking healer.
Good job, Work. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again. I'll be here.
12 silver. It really is for the love of the game. Holy shit. Alright, so are your wounds healed? Okay, yeah, she does recover wounds in others, but not herself, apparently. Okay, fair enough.
I am listening.
Okay. So that was an okay-ish fight, but not an amazing one.
Ready for some unofficial training opportunities? We've got some young
An arcane warrior. Whoa, big damage on that guy. Holy shit. I think we'll just fight front to back now. Oh my stun. Oh my god, everyone got clowned. I don't know if we can do this without Alistair. Oh, it's because this guy stunned us with his archery attack. I know what ability that is, actually. Yeah. As much as I would like to fight front to back, maybe we don't. He's doing okay in his 1v1. That guy is shockingly tanky.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipt. Let me know if you want to go again.
I don't know if this is gonna end. I'm waiting for my stuff to come back. I don't know if I need to, I guess, to be fair. Alright. Alistair had some boo-boos. Threatens on again. I'd be okay with using suppressing fire basically all the time, but it fucks up his ability to cast Arrow of Slaying, I think, which is definitely worth doing. It's the difference between like your archer mattering and not mattering, in my opinion.
This will be difficult, I assure you.
Arrow of Slaying there. Try to hit him with the sleep. Okay, that guy's dead. Let's follow up with some good damage here, I think. Oh my god, he died. She's about to group heal. Revival's on cooldown still. Yeesh. Oh gosh. That'll help a lot. Man, I don't know if this is on. It is on cooldown. Yeesh. Yeesh. Oh god, and he's targeting Morgan, which is probably the worst thing that could happen. Yeah, he's only got 2/3 of his arrows slaying back, so she's gonna need to kill him probably. Dirty fighting is actually quite good there. He's gonna have to tank for us. How much mana does this cost? 20? We just try and freeze him. Okay, well, we suck. Wait, did you not have cleansing, Goro?
Valuable lessons. It will take some time before we are ready to challenge you. Take this with my thanks.
Item received. A blood ring? Well, unfortunately, we don't have a blood mage, so it doesn't help us in any way. I would have made Morgan a blood mage. She would have let me. I think you get it from the circle. I think. The tower, I mean, whatever. Okay, so he's good. How come she doesn't have any, like, sustained abilities? Well, I guess she does in... this? Which isn't the worst. Cross weapons are okay. Maybe telekinetic weapons. What I should work for next. Suffers a hex of lethal bad luck. Every normal hit it suffers becomes a critical hit. Pretty good. Target suffers a frustrating hex of inaccuracy. All hits become misses, while critical hits become normal hits. A contagious hex inflicts penalties to cold resistance, electricity resistance, fire resistance, nature resistance, spirit resistance on the target and all enemies nearby. So this is the same thing, but that one's just contagious. I don't know, maybe we continue with the entropy tree. We did a little bit in this tree, but Blizzard doesn't seem like it would be any better. Obviously, Shapeshifter is an option, but if she becomes a Shapeshifter or she does the Shapeshifting thing, it's like precludes her from being able to do spells, which seems silly to me. Like you'd have to go like in and out all the time, I guess.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today?
That's the plan, brother. I'd like to fight as Lord Harrowmont's champion.
Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
I am Panda of the Grey Wardens.
I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful.
Panda?
We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Who will I be fighting?
Looks like Suwern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions ever. Beat his own father at 12 years old.
Holy shit.
All for the right to earn his battle status 2 years early. Are you ready to start?
What are the rules of the proving?
Fight start at the gong and go to first blood. No eye gouging, no groin pulls. The rules of each bout will be announced when it starts. You should be comfortable with normal weapons and lyrium-enhanced weapons in single combat, pairs, or battle units. Are you ready to start?
Okay.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
All right, I want to fight. Let's get it.
To the ring, then. I'll be right there.
You honor me with this fight.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Arrow sling. Do we get a one shot? Nope. I was considering waiting for my cooldown by running. Seems like a decent idea. I don't think I need to do this, but it's a proof of concept mostly. You can't catch me. You gotta be quicker than that. You can't catch me. You can't catch me. I'm fast. All right, I think we've proven that we can do this. All right, we should probably do defensive.
That was an exciting start, Warden. Swearn is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is my next opponent?
You're up against Miaja and Lukejan. As twins, they've always been allowed to fight as a single person. They're warrior caste, but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And don't forget Lukejan. Most fighters do, and end up with a knife in their spine. Are you ready to begin?
All right.
All right then, I'll see you out there.
They can fight as a single fighter. That seems highly against the rules, but you know, whatever.
Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Paramount's champion takes on the notorious duo, the warrior caste twin terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukejan.
May the stone honor you.
You fall.
May the dirt taste good when I feed it to you. It doesn't quite have the same. We'll go with for Lord Harriman. Doesn't. I'm not meeting their energy. You know what I mean? I don't know how bad this is.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Yo, look at me bob and weave though. God damn. Look at their fucking ankles broken. They can barely even hit me. Now, I'm not doing an amazing job hitting them either, but that doesn't matter. If they never hit me, then eventually I will win. I don't know if he's going to be okay. I know it's said to first blood, but he doesn't look... I'm sure it's fine. Sometimes it cancels the attack, and I don't know why that is. Is it normal for your proving members to, like, continuously fight stuff? Because who is my next opponent? Okay.
She's a ferocious fighter and dedicated enough to cut out her own tongue. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah, sure. In a little bit, I'll be right back.
Watch yourself. This crowd will only wait so long.
What if I talk to her? Because I could speak to her, but I'm curious. She didn't seem like particularly dedicated to the cause or whatever. I'm just curious. Not that guy. So it must have been on the other side? Yeah. It might be too late to speak to her as well, but I don't know. I'm just curious. See if there's any dialogue here. Well, not from her, obviously, but from her handler.
Ancestors watch over your path. Ancestors watch over
Okay.
your path.
So yeah, maybe there was something we could have done, but it's too late now.
Good, you're back. The crowd is eager to see an go down. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Paramount's champion has held the field so far. But how will he do against one of the legendary Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proves her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue.
That's a big sword you have.
To our Prince Balin by fighting in his name.
Good luck to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
This should be easy enough.
Okay, big damage. Oh, did I just turn off defensive? I think I did. Wow. Get wrecked, idiot.
The Grey Warden. Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is my next opponent?
Should be a good match. You'll battle Wojek Ivo, master of all weapons, prisoner of none. He makes it a point never to use the same technique twice. Are you ready to begin?
Sure.
All right then. I'll see you out there.
All right, Wojek.
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the This round is paired combat. Just as Kianchet fought as King Bloodwick II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none. Wojek Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin?
Where's my second?
Grey Warden,
Oh.
choose your second, for you face Wojek Ivo and Valance.
Alistair? Oh, that's a good... I can choose Gwydon and Basil. Interesting. In support of Haramond, I choose Basil? Okay, sure.
You honor me. Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
I wonder if they're anywhere close to as strong as my actual companions. I imagine not, but... All right, I'm tanking for him, which will help tremendously. Tremendously. Oh my god, he did damage. What the fuck? Basil fucked that guy up.
Wojek Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Paramount picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is my next opponent?
This is the championship round. A full squad-on-squad combat. Piotr Idukan leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions. Are you ready to face the final test?
Yeah, sure.
May the ancestors choose wisely.
Maybe I shouldn't focus Piotr because his companions are probably weaker.
Fought under the eyes of the paragons of only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Idukan has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harriman, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Idukan.
Basil, Gwydon, join me for this triumph? Indeed.
You honor me. Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
I don't see anyone in particular a priority here. All right. We've revealed the ranger. Wow, missing the arrow of slaying is fucking incredible. Okay, so Gwydon got fucked up. Relatable. Oh my god, these guys are fucking worthless. And then I got murdered too.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today?
Oh fuck.
Now, is there
I should have saved in between.
you wish listed? I'll just call you. Are you ready to start? Right. That's what I... Do you want to start, or would you like some time? First up, in the name of House Idukan, and up.
All right. So I don't know how we're going to win the last fight yet. I'm not sure what to think of that yet, but we'll take it one step at a time for now. So we know that the guy on the far left is a ranger now. We don't have to use the guys that they allow us to have. You know, it will probably be much easier if we bring our actual party.
Are you ready for your next opponent? When you fall.
My arrow slaying is still on cooldown. Well, that's unfortunate. Did not know that that was going to happen. Thought that they would reset my cooldowns. Fuck me, I guess. Targeting the tank sucks. Kill the rogue first. Please hit this rogue. Okay, we did get him at least. Beatrice says I got recommended a brand new League skin video and a help. I mean, is it like really good? Why do you need help? Are you like, oh shit, I would love to download League of Legends again to buy this League skin that I have no intention to actually use in game? Future says it's a spaghetti Vel'Koz skin and it is pretty good. That's alarming. I don't know if I want Vel'Koz to be spaghetti, to be honest. That seems upsetting to me. Though it is funny for him to be a flying spaghetti monster.
We'll find out and to
He'll just keep the defensive style going. We are not doing the best. I think we are technically winning, but only technically. All right, she missed 4 attacks in a row, so now we're in a good spot. I think she's at like 9 in a row missed now. Rough, buddy.
Are you ready for your next opponent? This Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Bojack Ivo and Valan.
Sure, let's do Alistair this time. And then we'll use the 2 guys in the last mission. See if that works better for us. Even though it was the same setup as before, you know what I mean? We'll just approach it differently. We'll be different spiritually. Stronger than we were. More handsome. Okay. So the archer didn't seem like he mattered very much. Surely reducing this guy's accuracy is the most helpful thing that I can do. Now I see that the archer is targeting Gwydin. This does not look even remotely winnable. I definitely should have saved. Truly does not look even remotely winnable. He almost won this 1v1. My brother in Christ, land this arrow. Thank you. Oh my God. I keep dodging and bobbing and weaving, but I can't shoot. All right, there we go. Got 1. 2 more. Uh-oh. All right. 1v1 situation. Oh, looks like I can still use the arrow slang after all. Man, my team gets on my fucking back for this carry. God damn. Oh shit. I have pretty good odds, but if he hits me 2 times, I die or whatever. It's just, he's got really, really low accuracy. And I occasionally have to reset my shit. Again, I don't know why that like dodge that I do causes me to like cancel my auto attack, but it's not a huge deal. I'd rather him miss and me have to reset my auto than get shit. Have to eat shit regularly. Big damage. Wait, if this is the first blood, how come this guy has fucking 13 decapitations in a season? Whoa, whoa. All right, we're good. Not even close. I was trying to be conservative with my potions, you know, save shit and stuff. My bad. We should consider the time loss if we get murdered here. And instead use the fucking potion. Oh my god, one more. That's it. Yeah, I got him. Team on my motherfucking back, dog. Holy shit. Never would see the day, never would thought that this day would come. That my archer is actually the MVP by far. Holy shit. It was an honor.
Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
Holy shit. Not even close, baby. We will save, though, because I do not want to have to do that shit ever again. Even though it was pretty consistent, honestly. Like I needed to use potions or whatever, but outside of that, it wasn't bad, to be honest. All right, so we've done the proving.
Right.
I guess we'll return to Lord Haramont and then see what he has to say to us now. Yeah, that's all there is to do.
So, you know about him and Morrigan, right? You heard?
I think I know what you are talking about, yes.
And do you agree with it? You don't think that it's dangerous?
Dangerous for whom? Her or him?
Anyone. She's Malefica and rotten to the core. How could he even... this can't be a good idea. She can't be a good influence on him.
I will admit that the thought did cross my mind several times. But look at it another way. Perhaps he will be a good influence on her.
You know, you are just too understanding about stuff like this. Can't you be more judgmental? I'm trying to rant here.
Oh, I'm sorry. You go ahead and rant, dear. And I'll just nod my head if you like.
It's very funny. Oh, well, if you're just gonna rant, then sure.
Lord Balin is a bad man. Yes, very bad.
This guy does not have his heart in it. Oh, right. I'm supposed to go to the drink place. Not here. A bar. I forgot. He was very clear about where I'm supposed to meet him afterwards. It's our target. We'll talk to Dagna later. We probably will finish this whole zone before we figure out Dagna's situation, though. And then maybe we'll get some dragon armor being prepared. That'll be cool, right? Hey, Dylan.
Champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Basil and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now.
Okay, lead the way.
His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
Cuz. I just have to deal with this blue aura in every cutscene now.
I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyrell Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne.
How would Endrin prefer you over his son?
You may not know the story, but Balin
Welcome back, Copamine.
the youngest of three. Endrin's
We just finished an arena, a gauntlet-style combat task.
middle son was
It went okay.
standing over the body and was exiled. But I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power.
Balin's man says you planted those suspicions.
Balin resents me because I did not believe his setup. I wanted a full investigation, a trial, not this knee-jerk reaction. It speaks poorly of Balin that Endrin himself was the first to think that he should not be trusted.
You believe that you'd be a better king than Balin?
I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor, then as an elected Desher in the Assembly. Harrowmont has never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me.
The Assembly has more power than the king?
The Assembly represents the voices of the wisest, most noble families. While we need a single king to preside over important functions and lead us in battle, the Assembly better represents all in Orzammar.
All I want is your support against the Blight.
For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a Blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back.
Oh, good.
If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs?
Yep. I take them out, you take the credit? Is that the plan? What about them? Oh, that was the wrong one. Sorry.
Every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. So far, no one has managed. Jarvia hides her base in Dusttown, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city.
Okay. I'll go deal with Jarvia. You be ready for the Blight.
Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dusttown. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
Okay. So I have no idea how to do anything with Jarvia that I didn't already know how to do. I'm just now tasked with it.
As you wish.
Wait. Oh, I just realized that Morgan has a level up. Alistair's still lagging behind for some reason, but how did Morgan get a level up? She wasn't even there. Miasma. While this mode is active, the caster radiates an aura of weakness, hindering nearby enemies with penalties to attack and offense. Once the opponents pass the physical resistance check, they also suffer a penalty to movement speed. Fascinating. All of these are activated. All hostile targets in the area are paralyzed for a short time unless they pass the physical resistance check, in which case their movement speed is reduced instead. I guess Death Hex is probably what we want to do. I don't know if we're going to use the 1 Hex when we can use Affliction instead. These guys are new. I wonder if these guys would attack us even if we sided with the other lord. I kind of doubt it, right? The way Harmont is presented, it wouldn't happen that way, but I don't know if that's too generous. It's like, oh, well, the politician I like would never send assassins after me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. They're all politicians at the end of the day. COVID means his facts. Yeah. What do we do here? We don't really have any more heals, huh? No, she does. She absolutely does. Yeah, get him, Alistair. Get him. I wonder if stealing is good in this game. I'm obviously sleeping on this stealing ability, but I wonder if it's like cracked. You know what I mean? Like in Final Fantasy Tactics, your ability to steal gear from enemies is actually like nutso butso good in theory. Do you have anything to say? Do you know anything about Jarvia?
I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs.
Oh, it means it's not so but so. I heard that from a YouTuber back in the day. It's not something I came up with myself. Can you take me to her?
I'm not in the good anymore, and Jarvia's gotten real careful lately. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find one of them?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
Sure. Take 10 silver.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
So what do we do then?
Well, look what we have here.
Hello.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Can I sleep my allies? Looks like it. All hostile targets. So it should be fine. Let's just go ahead and Waking Nightmare. Just absolute bedlam. I literally don't even know how to like target these guys. Well, there's one way I can target these guys. Maybe we should move everyone first. No, she's still kind of in the zone, but that's okay. Just move out. Okay. What about some scatter shot? No? For the boys? Yeah. Yeah.
Don't kill me! Sonic ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon.
We had to talk about this in the Death Cloud? Tell me where your base is.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
I'm guessing you won't be at Jarvia's when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
We did it. And potentially no one died. Well, no one of consequence died. Hey Saber, what's up, dude? Okay. A little bit of a hallway that leads to nothing.
What's the password?
Uh-oh.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Nobody said there was gonna be a password. Alright, let's follow this up with big damage on that guy. Eliminate him. Wait, where's this guy going? I missed. Wow, that guy got shattered later, man. Sabers says, I'm planning on starting the first Baldur's Gate tonight when the kids go to bed. I don't know too much about the very first Baldur's Gate. I know Baldur's Gate 2 is much beloved. I'm sure that the first one's good as well. It's old though, very old. Plays similar to this, but much more old school. This is like a mix of like new shit and old shit. Though it definitely looks like an ancient video game. It's got some quality of life stuff for sure. They're frozen and asleep? That's crazy. Wait, that's the wrong spell. I wanted to do this. Saber says I heard as much, but if I have access to both, I'm gonna play both. Okay. I definitely like forming my own opinion on games. Not as obvious in this game choice, but... Oh. Okay, so she's out of mana. It's okay. Actually, we really don't even need... It's okay if she goes down. Because if she goes down, we'll just pick her back up. The injury that she suffers will be inconsequential in a moment. Hail, but H-A-L-E instead of H-A-I-L, huh? Oh boy, ice arrows. Maybe I should keep arrows of some descript. For like emergency situations. Fire or ice or whatever. Okay, presumably she's good now? Yeah, she's fine. You should turn threaten on. You're fine, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. There was a time where I was a lot more inclined to just trust people's judgment on games. But as a result, I never played like Mass Effect 2 or 3, basically. It's a little too much to blame that on other people though, because I definitely did just choose not to play it. I like owned Mass Effect 2 and actually Mass Effect 3 as well, I think, and I just never played them contemporary to their release. Well, I did play the second game. I didn't like that it felt so much like Gears of War, to be honest. I really like the first game, and I still like the first game a lot better as far as like the way it feels. But I definitely should have given it a chance because I'm way too big of a fan of Mass Effect as an IP to have not played those two games. Like, I like Mass Effect Andromeda. I think Mass Effect Andromeda is worth playing if you like Mass Effect. And 2 and 3 are way better than Andromeda by a lot, obviously. Though I think Andromeda is still fine. I think it's, in 2026, it's definitely overly reviled. It's like Dark Souls 2, I would say. Like, people act like Andromeda is one of the worst things ever, but like, it's a fine game. Just not the best Mass Effect game. In the same way that people act like Dark Souls 2 is like barely even a video game. Like, why would Dark Souls 2? Like, okay, why would you ever play that game? It's like, no, it's definitely worth playing. I haven't played Scholar of the First Sin though, so I actually don't know if the expansion makes the game even better. And it very well could. Oh my god, dude, what is going on over there? I definitely do not like Dark Souls 3 anywhere near as much as Dark Souls 1 as well. Some people do, and I don't see the appeal, but you know, it very well could just be like a nostalgia thing for Dark Souls 1. I think that Lordran's just such a cool world, and the continuity of the world building or whatever is just one of those things that like nothing else is even remotely as impressive in that space. You know, being that I haven't played Bloodborne or Elden Ring or... No, I guess that's it. Or Sekiro, I guess. I don't know if anybody gives a shit about Sekiro in the same way. Like, people like Sekiro, but it's like very clearly not quite the same and all that.
As you wish. I see.
Okay. Did we go that way? Thought we did, but this door is closed.
Very well.
We clearly did not. Wait, what? How did that not kill her? It definitely should have killed her, but whatever, I guess. Well, it definitely should have hurt her, I mean. It didn't have to kill her, I guess. Alright. One down. Surprising amount of non-dwarves here. Costume rings? Okay. I don't get the appeal, but we have costume rings now, I suppose. Let's save so we don't have to run back all of that bullshit that we just did. That's a lot of dudes. Fine. Is that Win in there? Of course it is. Let's move her out. There you go. She can cast regeneration on herself, but it's the most that she needs. Of course, my healer went all the way into the enemy zone and everyone else just stood outside. Okay. Guess we can all just target the same dude now. Make Alistair target that other guy so he doesn't have to walk across the whole arena. There we go. It's a level up for Alistair. A little late, but finally got it. Oh, interesting. Is this the way forward, maybe? I think we only need one strength. Alright, so he's done with weapon and shield, sword and board. Death blow. Each time the warrior fells an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer at hand, restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. That's fascinating, but not terribly useful. The warrior's unwavering courage grants bonus to damage, physical resistance, and mental resistance, as well as bonus to critical chance that increases proportionally to the number of enemies above 2 that the warrior is engaging. Or we can get Cleanse Aura, up to Holy Smite. Templar strikes out with Righteous Fire, inflicting spirit damage on the target and other nearby enemies. If the target is a spellcaster, it must pass a mental resistance check or lose mana and takes additional spirit damage proportional to the mana lost. All affected enemies are stunned or knocked back unless they pass a physical resistance check. It's okay. I don't know. I don't know that he needs that, to be honest. This doesn't seem terribly helpful. This seems good. And that's mostly it. So I guess we'll get the thing that seems most helpful right now. I like letting the people have the stuff that they obviously are, you know, Templar and stuff, but it just doesn't make sense to me for like Morgan, for example, because we're not using her shapeshifter stuff at all. Hey, Modern 8 Sage, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Get him. Bit. One shot. One kill. Okay. Let's go ahead and sleep, everybody. I'm not sure what exactly this spell does. They randomly or stunned attack other enemies or become the caster's ally for the duration of the effect. Okay, so it's better. I thought it was better the more enemies that are in an area, and that's definitely true. If I can get everyone to like be in one space at a time, that might be the most effective way I can deal with a group. At least with regards to like mitigating the damage that I receive. Oh. I see. This is their stuff, huh? Wow, their stuff sucks. Guess I shouldn't be terribly surprised. I have been killing them this whole time. Alright, so yes, this is the way forward over yonder. And we'll keep an eye out for any treats. I do love treats. Ah. All right. I'm guessing there's going to be another one. Nope. One and done then. We'll save so we don't have to fight all those enemies that we just fought again, especially since that fight was uneventful. 108 stages treats. I like treats. But you're in the wrong place. So I have nothing for you. What are we going to do with these guys? Like these enemies? We just like murdering them all? I mean, obviously, right? It's not like we're capturing them. Whoa, whoa. All right. Just focus them down one at a time. I think he actually lived, but that's okay. Yeah, he did live, but he died moments after. It's fine. All right.
I shall do it.
Oh boy, an injury kit. In theory, injury kits will never be useful to us again. Because Wynn just recovers injuries for allies. Well, I guess they work on her. She can heal anybody's injuries just by being near them now. And that's injuries in like the playing sense of it, and also in the like gameplay sense, where injuries are like semi-permanent stat debuffs, but also like damage to their health bar as well. She does both of those things just passively by being near people. Pretty sick. Steel dagger. Wow. I do love steel dagger and novice hail rune. The loot here is fucking awesome. God.
I see.
Struggling. There we go. This is a bad place for her to be. I was pretty sure that I could just like kill them and not have to worry about my positioning, but it was pretty questionable in hindsight. Like, probably should have waited, or at least let Alistair push forward as well. I didn't expect Alistair to run back here, kind of. Well, not kind of. I definitely didn't expect him to do that, and the fact that he did was a little aberrant. I suppose not an issue, like things turned out. Okay. I can't believe there's 7 tiers of every weapon. Like every item type in this game or whatever, there's 7 tiers for them. Seems like so many. Maybe they don't all exist. Maybe there's not 7 specific like dagger weapons, but it seems that way. It certainly seems that there are 7 different daggers, not including unique daggers and all that, which certainly do exist as well. I wonder if increasing Alistair's mental stats, like his mental resistance, is way better than I'm giving it credit for. Because it's very possible that he'll just like never take, I don't know, damage, I guess, from like extremely powerful enemies, like magic casters again. Alright. Definitely take out mages first. Those motherfuckers are a threat, and they often are squishy too. I mean, I hate it when they take out my mage, that's for fucking sure.
I see.
Alright. Give me the stuff. I do kind of wish I didn't have to pick up everything individually. There's got to be a reason for all of these costume jewelry things, right? Must be part of a quest, I guess? Because there's no reason that I would encounter it more than once like this, unless it was specifically for something. Even once is suspicious. But now we have necklaces and rings. That makes it seem like that's the way. So maybe we'll go this way first. If I had Liliana with us, we would open that door. But I do not have Liliana with us. So we will not open that door. Okay. I do wish I had like a more direct way to deal damage in like an AoE. Like just throw a fireball at these dudes. But instead of going for that, I ended up with this Death Cloud ability, which works, but it's a little bit more troublesome in that I have to like make sure my allies aren't in it like persistently, as opposed to just setting it and forgetting it. You know what I mean? Just throw a fireball when they're not nearby and it'll be fine, but I don't know. It's okay. I'm sure it does a lot of damage. I don't know how much damage it actually does. I hope it does a lot of damage, I guess is really what I'm trying to say. Those fucking velociraptors.
I see.
All right. Cool.
So be it.
Motherfuckers just vibing. I'm glad they don't mind the fact that I'm a stranger as well. These dogs are friendly as hell. Jammer's stash box. Though I would love to open that. I'm clearly incapable. Because again, Liliana is not with us. You know what I should have done? Oh, never mind. This is a combat ability. Yeah, no, this was probably correct. I mean, I didn't need all of these archery skills. Actually, no, I kind of do. Suppressing fire, I use. Rapid shot, I use. Arrow slaying, I definitely use. Defensive fire, I use. Aim, I use. Master archer, I use. I guess I kind of did need everything. Weirdly enough. That sucks. In order for archery to feel as good as it is, you have to get literally everything, basically. And it doesn't feel that good. It's okay.
He realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
We don't have to fight. I just want to talk.
Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my men's blood.
Well, they didn't want to speak.
But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
This is kind of a weird situation. I put like 3 people to sleep and immediately woke, I think, 3 of them up. Oh, there she is. Head motherfucker in charge right there. Wow. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Looks like we're about to have a second homie go down. Yep. Yerp. Oh, well, that's not good. Gee, this might be rough. If there is a way, if there is a will, if there is a way, it might involve this. Where the fuck did those guys come from? Oh, well, that's certainly not good. She has a bow and arrow as well. I think it's over for us. I think it's actually over. Yeah. Bok Choice's bros cooked. Yeah, it was not close, I'm gonna be honest. Basically, as soon as Alistair went down, it was like there's just no way. I think we can win this, but
Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king. Hardly can kill them.
all right. So, how do we want to do this? Just attack the nearest dude for now, I think. Repeat that until Jarvia appears again. Pair of slaying on that guy would be pretty good. I think he's stunned. Oh my god. Dude, that's rough. Okay, so she's completely out of mana at perhaps the worst time. Killing the ads would be pretty good. Hit a doubt on that dude. Yo, where's your mana, dog? She must be using it, like, consistently, and I just keep missing my opportunity. Okay. Can't help but notice her cleansing aura isn't up either, but whatever. One problem at a time, I guess. Why does it seem like you're targeting my healer? God fucking damn it. He's certainly tanky enough for this to help. Alistair walked into it. That is unfortunate. God bless. There's like, what am I supposed to do? Everybody's in fucking one-shot range and in my fucking cloud of ick. Where the fuck did Jarvia go? Is she here? You see the effect? It looks like there's something here. Whatever. We'll just back up. Yeah, that is exactly where she was. Okay, so we have yet more dudes. Oh my god, dude. I might need him. Yeah, he's targeting her with the arrow slaying, which I think is correct. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if she can live this. Okay, so she did live. She's tanking this, which is not good. Can she just like leave? No. Fucking assassins, dude. Oh my god, damn. Oh my god. All right, scatter shot. Please kill. What, are you stunned or not, dog? You can just walk away when I stun you? Bruh. What the fuck does that mean then? This is fucking ridiculous. I'm fucking Neo in the Matrix right now. God fucking bless. It should be easier now that I'm attacking her. And that she should have less accuracy now. Because that's how defensive archery works, or suppressing fire works. But, God bless. Okay, well, I don't want to die, so we will take another. But that should win us the fight. If we can hit her. I mean, again, as long as we have net higher DPS than hers by the amount of health that I have or whatever, it doesn't really matter how long this takes. All of this is just because Wynn died. Well, actually, it's especially bad because Wynn died. If anyone died, it might have been pretty bad, but Wynn can revive anyone other than herself, clearly. Yeah, so if you had your main character as a healer and wind as a secondary, I don't know if you could ever, like, straight up lose a fight, to be honest.
Let's get started.
Parta Key, Concentrated Soldier's Bane. Anti-infantry poison is too thick to pour from the flask. Smashing the glass is the only way to get it out. Interesting. Pushback strikers? Melee crit chance, huh? Not terribly useful. I mean, I can give it to somebody. And that's really what I should be thinking about. It's like how I want to deck out the rest of the squad, ultimately, right? I don't know if I need to deck out the squad. It did come up once. How geared the rest of the party was. But that does seem like something that would come up again, right? They were like, here's a warning. Okay, now
This should be easy enough.
it matters if you have your team equipped with all of the stuff. Oh, can I use the key on these things? I just assumed the answer was no. Maybe I should have tried to open those.
As you wish.
Yeah, totally. Okay, but not that one. She's using the cleansing aura, which means that everyone is good except for her. That makes sense. One listener injury kit on her. Now we're good. Sure. I don't know what Carter shop means. Oh.
By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
That hole leads to a tunnel in the Carter's hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
You didn't know about this? No, don't worry about it. Jarvia's dead.
How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
But I did do it, so that's fine.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Jannar, do you have a daughter named Dagna?
Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
No, she hasn't been any bother.
Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any.
I'd like to help her study with the mages.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
Okay. Can I buy stuff?
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course.
I see. You don't have very much. What's up with these metal shards? I'm assuming metal shards can be used to make deadly traps. I see. Okay. I'm alright on that front. So we took care of that. That means that we go to Paramount again, I guess. And he's gonna send us to the deep roads. And then we'll rescue Bronca, or find out what happened to her at least.
Lord Balin swears revenge on Grey Wardens.
I shall do it.
This way? Yep. Greetings and salutations, friend.
I heard the news. Jarvia and Hakata are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
I offered them mercy, but they chose to fight.
Would that some of the noble caste had such loyalty. I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon Bronca?
I do. Didn't she disappear? The Assembly raised her to Paragon for inventing a new fuel.
Yes, a smokeless fuel that made underground forges safer than they've ever been. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes.
What if she's dead?
Her entire house went with her. It would take a lot to kill so many. If not, bringing proof of her death, or a body to return to the stone, would still show that as an ancestor, it was my hand she guided to her remains.
Are you sure Bronca would support you as king?
It's hard to say what she would do. She wasn't exactly known for her predictability. She never seemed to like being a paragon. She was devoted to her craft, never cared for politics. But one of the most brilliant minds Orzammar has seen. Bronca hated Darkspawn with a passion. She would certainly be a valuable voice to support your treaty.
Okay, so she'd help us at least. Alright. It'll help you get the throne, I'll find Bronca.
Traced Bronca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps.
Okay. I guess we should talk to Ogren then. This is not the way to find Ogren. He is this way. I wonder if he's going to engage with us or if we have to actually seek him out. Go either way. He strikes me as like the dwarven companion. Party member that we are due. The representative, you know what I mean? Fellowship style or whatever. The obligatory token dwarf. Wait. Heard a nug. I don't see enough. There they are. Motherfucker. Yep, no Ogren. Yep, that settles that. All right, we'll drop off these nugs. I think I have 2 of them.
You're the trust Valor, my nug ripen.
Yeah, just 2 of them. And then we go to the deep roads.
There you are. I thought I'd spoken to a Grey Warden, but for some reason I chalked it up to the drink. I know you're down here to look for Bronca, and I need ask a favor?
You're Ogren, right?
You remembered. I'm sodding touched. I guess now that Sir Upright and Honest thinks my Bronca's still alive, you're not so quick to say I'm crazy, huh? But they haven't found Bronca herself, and that means whatever they've got, it's not enough if you don't know what she was looking for. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Bronca. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Bronca was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradin built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the Anvil. As far as anyone knows, the Anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Bronca planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradin's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
How about give me a map? I can get to Caradin's cross.
If we're going, let's get moving. Bronca's not gonna sodding find herself.
Alright, well, I feel like we should probably bring him.
We lost it.
Even if I would rather have Alistair, you know. And I don't think that we can afford to lose Wynn and Morgan, to be honest. And this is another case where I would rather replace the main character. I guess I just want to play this game as Alistair. Or Morgan, maybe more likely. Okay, what about armor? No helmet at all? Solves that problem. Looks pretty much worse than whatever he's got. Okay. That settles that. Alright, so they just know. We'll need to speak to them again. Okay, so I can go to Caradin's Cross or I can go here. Okay, well, let's go here first, I guess. I don't know why I would come here, but since we're here, since we can, maybe there's stuff. A Duke and Tig. I don't know. Am I looking for the child here, maybe? Oh my god, he is not having a good time. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did you just hit me with fucking bees? Not the bees. Alright. Alright, well, we tried our best. It was just nowhere near good enough. I think in no small part due to Alistair being gone, to be honest. But we'll try with this guy for a little while longer since he clearly has lore here. In the meanwhile, while we're doing this run back, let's do a shout out for Bok Choi, friend of the channel, old school RuneScape player. I imagine Leagues is done by now, right? Maybe there's a little bit more Leagues left, but he's a dedicated old school RuneScape player. He plays a lot of other stuff too, but I've only ever seen him play old school RuneScape on stream. He's got a lot of different, I would say, like mastery in the game. He's a very, very talented PVMer. I've never seen him fail. You know what I'm saying? Like he's kind of a gamer. I actually don't know too much about what he's like got an interest in doing as far as like where he's at in old school RuneScape. I know salvaging is up there. He's trying to get that super pet. Yo, this guy is not having a good time at all. Holy shit. Okay, well that's rough. Beatrice says, does he have the Duke Succulus pet? That's a good question. I don't believe he does, but he could. Suck is one of those dudes that you like kind of grind a lot, especially as an iron. Because he's one of the easier guys to get drops from. Sorry, I realized that I didn't finish that sentence. And they're all like equally viable technically. So target her with that. Who are you shooting? Him? Okay. That'll do. Break line of sight on that guy. Okay, well, that worked. That guy is full HP. Okay. That was supposed to be both of them, not just her. I'm glad that she walked forward just enough to get hit by a fireball that took out both of them. Brilliant. Fucking magic doesn't miss in this game. So it's just an HP tax every time he attacks. Like you literally just can't miss. You can resist it. And by that I mean like, you can be immune to it, I guess, is what I mean. Like you can have an elemental immunity if you're like a fire, like a dragon, I guess, and you're immune to fire by virtue of being a dragon. Holy shit, Ogren is fucking terrible. Beatrice's hit or miss. I guess I never miss. I don't know what is that, like a song reference or something? A stench of blood and death drives the berserker into a willing fury, providing a bonus to damage. Rage incurs a penalty to stamina regeneration, however, which constraint reduces. Resilience adds a bonus health regeneration in this mode. Berserker can now focus the power of rage more effectively, gaining a bonus to health regeneration while Berserker is active, as well as bonus to nature resistance that applies at all times. The Berserker has learned to restrain control during rage, reducing Berserk's penalty to stamina regeneration. All the Berserker's stamina goes into a single swing. If the blow connects, the attack inflicts extra damage proportional to the amount of stamina lost. Okay, cool. We've seen all of those before. Dwarven resistance. This hardy dwarf has an innate resistance to hostile magic, meaning that 1 time in 10, a spell will utterly have no effect. Okay. So this is a passive, or it's sustained. The others are passives. You can do threaten as well. Pummel strike. Indomitable remains in control of the battlefield, getting a slight increase to attack damage while being immune to stun or knockdown effects for the duration. Blows, sunder arms, shattering blows, sunder armor. Aims a destructive blow at the target's armor. Okay. Mighty blow, powerful swings, and 2-handed strength. Okay, so powerful swings is definitely an active thing, or a sustained thing. What do his gambits say? Activate Berserk. I don't know if it makes sense for him to activate Threaten, but sure. Okay, self, any Indomitable. Definitely powerful swings at least, but maybe Indomitable as well. I don't know if he can have all of these different things going. But if he can... Sunder armor. Sure. Mighty blow. Enemy. Attack. Alright.
Again.
Yes, Berserk isn't bad. Threaten isn't bad. Swings. Sure. That leaves... Indomitable. Yeah, and then just whatever he can do with the rest of his mana, sure. Or stamina, what have you. I really don't think that I'm supposed to get fucked up by this emissary so badly. I mean, I say that. Historically, these guys have actually been kind of a threat. They do have, like, real magic. This is also kind of a bad place to try and fight him. Like, a bad way to fight him. They have, like, much better positioning than us. Wow, big damage on that emissary. Ogren is just in there. Okay, we got that guy. Was definitely the greatest threat of them all. See if we can stun some dudes. Okay, well, we did, but it came just a little bit too late. She is completely out of mana again. Alright, let's do defensive fire, since obviously we need it. Oh my. It's okay. It's probably still definitely a win, right? In fact, we should have been casting spells with Morgan this whole time. It's my bad. Probably would have made a big difference. It's okay. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not feeling Ogren. Not feeling Ogren. We can maybe switch out Morgan. And get Alistair instead. It's possible. We don't have like any magic damage in that case, but I don't know if we absolutely need it from Morgan. Morgan's probably just my favorite rather than necessarily the best, per se. She was definitely the best unit we had for a long time, but maybe that's just not still true. What are you doing, Ogren? He doesn't have that much health relative to like Morgan. It seemed like they healed a similar amount there. $157, $253 now. He definitely has more. Maybe party heal heals like proportion of health or something like that. Oh man, do we have to kill that fucking guy? Where's that guy going? Alright, well, took him out at least. Oh my god, Ogren again. Sleeping on the fucking job. Can you please? Why would she walk straight to him instead of just trying to, like, gain line of sight? What the fuck is that? God bless. Silly ass game, dog. I would feel a lot better about that if enemies also did that, but I feel like the enemies never do that shit. Just run straight at you trying to gain line of sight. They always walk around, you know? I mean, fair enough. I just need to micro them, I guess, but fuck, man. Beatrice is the AI is trying. It's not good enough, Beatrice. Just because you tried your best doesn't mean it's good enough. Why do I have a bag of limbs? The ritual is very specific, as such things probably should be. Torso, head, and limbs spread amongst the deep roads to prevent the creature from returning. Looks like they died during the cutting, but we can fulfill the last part of it in their stead. I'm not familiar with the Elven ritual, why would I be? But it seems pretty straightforward. Never even saw the thing, but a sword would take care of it. Sought it, and this bag of legs. Okay. So we came from this way. This was a dead end. We went that way. So we have two paths out of here. One that way and one that way. I'm sure we're going to explore both, but we'll do this one first. Are Herlocks supposed to be stronger than Genlock? Every time I see Genlock, I think of the Rooster Teeth animation with the super fighting robots. Alright, yeah, apparently these guys did struggle just as much as Morgan did a second ago. Alright. Why do these guys have money? Of course. Alright, sucks to be me, I guess. Ogren, could you please go fuck up that... Oh, there's 2 emissaries. Jesus Christ. Arrow Slayer's slaying is still on cooldown. Ogren, I really need you to not fuck this up for me, dog. Holy fucking shit, this is hopeless. Dude, Ogren, he was a mage and he was right in front of you. How did you miss every fucking attack, bro? I think he had a glyph of warding or some shit under his feet, which I guess increases his defensiveness. Because that was fucking pathetic, dude. What the fuck, man? There were 2 mages. The whole fight was 2 mages. We won the fight against 18 dudes prior. There were 2 magic dudes and we couldn't fucking kill them. And it wasn't close. God fucking damn it, dude. The truth is you don't give him enough affirmations. He hasn't fucking earned any. He hasn't done anything at all so far. He's done worse than every other melee companion I've had so far. every one of my melee companions has done better than him. Every one of them. I guess Leliana hasn't. I guess. She's more of a rogue than a, like, true melee, but... I guess. Motherfucker, dude. Crushing prison, yeah. Arrow slaying is on cooldown. Ogren, walk around her. My brother in Christ. He walked behind Morgan, who was frozen in place, and he's like, I don't know how to get over there. I don't know how to get over there. Jesus fucking Christ, I've got a fucking headache. What even killed you? He was like frozen in place and you still died. Whatever. Thanks, Ogren, I guess. Fucking useless bastard. Holy shit.
Where'd they go?
It feels so much better when I don't have to carry his heavy ass. The worst part is he has better gear than like everyone else like in the roster, basically. His gear might be slightly worse than Alistair's, but only slightly. So like there's nothing I can do for him. He's just dog. I'm sorry. Comes the breaks. His strength's a little low. For some reason. Because he's level 14, but look, he's got 47 dex. She's got 39 magic. She has not really 57. She's got 45 magic. But he has effectively 35 strength. You know what I mean? He's like missing like 15 stat points. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know why his stats are so low, actually. But it's probably no small part as to why he's getting his ass handed to him, if I had to guess. I say that, but I don't know. Unless he's going to be one-shotting enemies, I don't think it's going to be better. Oh, these fucking guys. I actually remember, maybe not this encounter, but an encounter just like this. Just getting completely overrun by these dudes. I don't know why I can't target that one. Oh, because his hitbox was displaced from where he actually was. All right.
I see.
Two paths that lead to the same place. Oh my lord, there's so much this way actually. The acid attack froze her, or paralyzed her, stunned her, whatever. Okay. Not what I expected from a Velociraptor, but fair enough. Wait, these guys have medium armor? Damn. Yankee is a motherfucker, I guess. They seem like such little guys. Alright, so this path north we should know. It's just a loop to an area that we've already been. So there should be nothing here. Do the deep stalkers and the darkspawn just like get along or what? I imagine not. Oh. So it is a path that we've already been to, but there's rocks there. Okay, interesting. So hold on. I was thinking that this was going to be like a dead end path, right? And it clearly hasn't been. We entered from here. Was there a path here? I know there was a path here. It must be that this is a dead end and it just doesn't look like a dead end on the map. I thought there were two ways that I could go back there. Guess we're gonna go south first? Okay, another dead end. Even though it doesn't look like it on the map. Jesus fucking Christ. Can I even open these? No. No, I certainly cannot open these. Oh, okay. There's a leader apparently. Ah. God fucking damn it. Everybody just watch that happen to Morgan. All right, well, wait, I leveled up again? Holy shit. I didn't think we were anywhere close to leveling up. Maybe we should do this. This has obvious utility. Feign death, coup de grace, and combat movement all seem pointless. Taking any action beyond movement, including engaging in combat or using items, will attract attention. If the rogue initiates combat while stealth, the first strike is an automatic critical hit or backstab. So yeah, we'll try. Interesting. I wonder if I can crit with my arrow of slaying. If I can crit with my arrow of slaying, we're talking big fucking damage. I don't know if I can crit, or I don't know if I can do stealth into combat right now, or if I have to get to level 3 stealth first, but we'll try, right? This decreased movement speed is the fucking worst right now, but I'll let it rock. I want to see. I want to learn, right? We'll give it a chance. Obviously, you can just turn it on when you know that there are enemies, but I don't know that there are enemies. I mean, I know that there will be enemies. I just don't know where they are yet. Map is weird there, but this is fine. I was going to say nothing here, but I suppose I am wrong. That looks like a crit. Oh, they do have like kind of fucked up looking faces. They're not like just velociraptors, you see? They got like Giganox mouths or something. You really don't want to cleave my healer specifically, but this is the world we live in. Alright. Yeah, and these deep stalkers are something else, man. They will absolutely ambush your ass, huh?
Very well.
Okay, so we've got like extreme one-shot potential. Stealth plus arrow slaying. That's definitely enough to like reverse a fight. But I don't know if I want to slow walk everywhere in the fucking world. I think we'll just save that for... Alright, so this should do like 100. Okay, just kidding. Maybe that wasn't a thing. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe my arrow slaying just does a fuck ton of damage and I just didn't respect that. It's like 10 times as much damage though. Holy shit, that arrow slaying's ridiculous. But Donkulonko. All right. Dude. We're in so fucking deep. I don't think I killed this. I definitely did not kill them. Alright, what is it then? A dragon? We've encountered dragons basically everywhere else. I don't know if I need more dragon scales though, honestly. I might be good on dragon scales at this point. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't seem like a real encounter, no? It's just a few dudes. Am I approaching this encounter from the wrong side or something? I guess I could be, to be honest. It's just way easier when you hit it from the back. How can you have a concentrator agent? What does that even mean? What could be more concentrated than just the thing? Well, I hope you're targeting... Well, he's already used the skill, so it is what it is now. Ogren, please just be over there. Oh my god, the whole squad is like spread out. Looks like that guy was healing. Yeah, he sure does have heals. Oh. Hope that's enough. Man, that guy just heal tanked the shit out of our damage, bro. Like, that is not good. A mage should not be able to heal tank the entire party's damage. You know what I mean? Like, he's way better at healing than we are. Beatrice is Giga Chad shit. Yeah, exactly. Like, the other people in that fight didn't even matter. The emissary by himself basically clowned us. All right, so this is the room that we've been in before, and this is a dead end. Yeah, it totally is. Okay. It looks like it isn't, but it absolutely is a dead end. All right, so wait. Didn't we explore this place then? Wait, then that's everything. What the fuck? Do I have no reason to be here? Look for Ruck. Circle of Magi. And Ortenthag. Head towards Ortenthag. Go beyond Cardin's Cross. Okay, so I got body parts. I don't know what I need body parts for, but I got them. And now I guess we'll just continue with the plot. Beatrice's body part sounds like good eating. What had happened to you, man? Why do you want to eat just anything? It's not normal. You know what I mean? You're not supposed to want to eat people, Beatrice. Beatrice says, are you sure? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, dude. It's weird to want to eat stuff. It's like people stuff. Beatrice says, look, they just go to waste. It's supposed to be for like some kind of weird sacrifice thing or whatever.
Caritan's Cross. I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
Beatrice says, that's okay, but eating isn't hecking double standards. Well, the idea is that you human sacrifice to a monster out of necessity. You're worried about things going to waste, and that's just simply not the same standard as out of necessity. So you know where to go from here? Beatrice says eating is a necessity? Yeah, but you could eat anything. You don't have to eat people. See any signs of Bronca yet?
Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Caritan's home.
Who is Caritan again?
Only Bronca's hero. The most famed paragon ever.
Beatrice says, I mean, I eat people if you run out of potatoes. Yeah, sure. I mean, it sounded like you wanted to eat this bag of body parts just because I found it.
And even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Bronca figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located.
You know anything else about the anvil?
No one but Caritan ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil. But no one ever knew exactly.
Beatrice says, what? That's crazy. That's literally what you said a second ago.
She could find out.
All right, let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
All right, I imagine that those guys are not our friends.
we have here? A couple of Haramon's little lackeys. Let's show him who's king.
Like, why are you guys even here, dude? Hired goon. What is this guy gonna do to me exactly? I feel like Ogren's losing a 1v1 or a 1v3 actually. Yeah, I mean, I guess this game is technically playable if you don't have a healer with you, but why would you?
Ale, is it? And I hope it's brewed hygienically?
Of course. I may not know clean from a beggar's ass when it comes to most things, but I don't mess around with my ale.
Very well, let's have a taste.
Well, what do you think?
Very nice.
You like it? Well, I never.
Attractive amber color, nutty flavor, slightly sweet, just a hint of toastiness. There's some spice to it I'm finding hard to place.
Yes?
Is it cloves?
Cloves! By the stone, you're a lady after my own heart. If I weren't buckled into this armor, I'd take you around the corner and...
Jesus, dude.
Give me more ale.
Jesus, dude. What the fuck are you guys talking about? I mean, I know what she's talking about. What are you talking about? Oh, God. This is bait. It's bait. Body parts. There's a bag full of body parts over there. Oh my God. That doesn't look good. I'm just gonna... It's for his own good. You understand? It's for his own good. Okay. She levels up. What do I do here? Guess improved stealing. Haste for sure. Yes, yes, yes. Haste is huge. All right. Throw haste onto our bar. More importantly, into her tactics. Hopefully this just makes life better. That's the dream. And haste just makes life better. We're noticeably faster at the very least. Head in a bag? Oh, you know. This is my head in a bag. In case Beatrice needs a snack. What does this set bonus give me? Matching equipment is providing an item set bonus. There's just no way to know. Cool. Oh god, there's so many more.
I shall do it.
Oh, that did a lot of damage. What the fuck? He just shot at that wall. What the fuck was that? God, it does feel like there's a million of these motherfuckers, dude. Fucking ankle biting velociraptors. All right. Wouldn't call it a free dub, but you believe we won. What? Is that real? Did that guy like run away and then we like ran him down and one tapped him? I don't think Wind did that much damage in one shot to like 100-0 him. I wish. Oh, interesting. Wish I could see a little bit better. We didn't go the other way, and I'm wondering if that was a mistake. I think we went this way and there was nothing. I'm wishing that I could pan across the map if that wasn't. Oh my god. I think we killed the backliners. Just kill everything. I canceled that at literally the last second. It's tragic. I wanted to run out of it, but I didn't want to end it before I finished casting. It's okay. I feel like that magic attack actually missed. All right, got him. Oh my. Whoa, whoa. See that guy shoot a fucking ballista at me? Crazy. Do you have arrow of slaying? You absolutely do not. Oh, that's unfortunate. but also somewhat inevitable. Cochran. What are you doing, dude?
Victory shall be mine.
We must have victory.
This might be bad. I don't really see how we win this. Whoa, that was a lot of hits all at once. So I feel like we didn't really have a chance in between those fights to like square up. Like that was like one continuous fight kind of. Am I wrong? Yo, why is this loading screen so long? Wait. Okay, yeah, no, this is right before the first Darkspawn fight. I thought it would sent me before the fight against the one lone dude that turned into an ambush, as it so often happens. Which would seem a little too far back, is where I was going with that. I was like, that doesn't seem correct. And it was incorrect. I mean, the game was fine.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Okay, yeah, it is like one continuous fight. Am I supposed to be worried about that ballista? Because it looks like it literally never hits, so...
I shall do it.
I don't know if it's like shooting an actual physics object that like never does what it needs to do.
I am here.
I see.
I mean, your arrow's slaying is up again, right?
As you wish.
Wipe them out.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? How about you?
All right, well, that should help tremendously. Even though Ogren is very clearly dead directly in front of me.
Come now, defend yourself.
Drain Life is so strange. It really seems like it's hit scan. Not even hit scan. Like it starts at them and it moves back towards me. Like there is a projectile to it, but it's like the opposite of a traditional projectile. It's very weird. Because Winter's Grasp hits like on the enemy instantly, but this one you see the lightning travels all the way to them, but Drain Life does exactly the opposite, it seems like. Like, it seems like you basically do damage the instant you cast it. Which is fine, obviously. It's not a problem, it's just weird that it works that way. Okay, so haste is on cooldown and the other thing is on cooldown. Not sure why they have cooldowns, because it's not like they should have ever been inactive, but she'll recast them when they're available to her, so I guess it's fine. This definitely feels like I went the wrong way, in that I should have gone the other way to see the dead end, but there was no way I could have known that. Kind of hate that, to be honest, when you're exploring places in games like this.
How'd you know so bleeding much about AO? This looks like the right way out. More time, Tig. You won't be alone now.
I kind of wish that I hadn't interrupted that dialogue. All right, that's Orton Tig. Oh my god, there's so much more to explore. Holy shit. I had no idea this dungeon was going to be so big. I mean, they did describe it as being the deep roads. I just didn't think it was going to be real. Oh my god. And these are truly horrifying enemies. I don't think they're fuck all that bad to actually kill, but truly horrifying. I don't know if I really want everybody stacked up on top of each other like this. I would like to save him from death. In whatever capacity that can happen. Looks like he just barely lives. Oh my god, literally inches. But that's enough. 1 HP is all you need. Everything else is extra. God damn, insane. Soul Rot Bomb? That doesn't seem worth it at all. I'm pretty sure I'm never going to use that.
That was a close one.
Oh, I guess we should go that way first. Looks like we'll be able to loop back around maybe if we go this way. If not, then it's a dead end and we have to go all the way around, which would be pretty sad. Pretty sad.
This should be easy enough.
What the fuck am I looking at? Is that something, do you think? Like a quest location? It's too conspicuous and weird to not be, right? There's just... It's the only body of water we've encountered at all so far. I missed. I fucking missed. Please let me target not my ally. Please. Please let me target not my ally. Thank you. Honestly, definitely our most successful fight so far, and it's not close. Topsider's Honor? Topsider's Honor. Unbound. Something is working behind the scenes in Ferelden. The notes you have acquired from dead or terrified adventurers point to an ancient evil, or at least an ancient man telling stories of an ancient evil. You have cause to speak with Vilm Madden, who lives somewhere in Denerim. Interesting. Topsider's Honor. The fool who has been following us 3 days, but what can I do? I'm sure a city guard could lock him up for being a sodding idiot, but there's no law that says you can't seek your death in the trenches. There's no law down here at all. I said to his face that if he puts our patrol at risk, I'd split him myself. But he's quiet, I'll give him that. Topsiders usually assume the end of a blight erases the darkspawn from the world. Why does this one care that its victory just drives them back at our doorstep? It's one thing to face them up in the light. He'll cut his own shaft out of here once he fights them in the dark where they live. That delirium will get him. Okay. So yeah, there's some other mysterious evil, I guess, other than the darkspawn that we're in contention with. I really wish that he hadn't just run directly ahead of me. I get why he did that, but I just wish he hadn't.
As you wish.
Okay, now where am I? Yeah, sure. So we've been here before, right? Yeah, we fought the emissary and stuff right there. What is this? A road marker. Sing praises to the stone, may your arms ever... Oh, we're about to level up with Morgan. That's awesome. No shortage of levels. We're definitely getting a decent amount of experience, turns out. Well, that's unfortunate. Dude. You're so mean to Morgan. I guess it makes sense, because she does definitely feel like the biggest threat on my side. There's also like optimal rotations I'm noticing as well, but I don't know how much it ever matters.
I see.
Am I ever within, I don't know, a DPS cycle of killing something? Probably not. You know what I mean? But there's like weaving auto attacks. There's like real shit, real tech to this game. Just doesn't seem like it would ever matter. Like it should ever matter, I guess. Deep roads. Just leads to more deep roads, I guess. I'm curious. Yeah, it just lets me go wherever I want to go from here. All right, so we'll go back this way with our haste movement speed buff, carrying our heavy ass. assume it's good. It's haste, right? How bad can haste be? Sounds like deep stalkers. Okay, it was not deep stalkers. Oh, those were shrieks, I guess. Oh shit, that is not good. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Ogren is not doing great. That's so bad too. Waking Nightmare can only hurt so much here. Can maybe get them back. Yeah, it looks like it. Honestly, just go over there. Oh, that's just a regular ogre. That'll help a lot, I'm sure. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Don't suppose that you have cooldowns. You do. Just missed healing her. As that guy dies, by the way. Fucking bastard. Where the fuck are you going, Ogren? Kill this ogre. Thank you. Yeah, it's fine. You missed! My brother in Christ. Ogren, go after the next guy. I fucking hate having Ogren in this party, dude. Alistair would be like 5 or 6 times better. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Alright, Morgan's back. This level up is overdue at this point. I don't think that this helps. Mages take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spellcasting. Sure. Why not? Okay, what are we looking at? Nothing in particular. It's just a little place that you can be if you want to go there. And with any luck, what the fuck? There will be loot somewhere? obviously not here. What, are you just gonna like 1v4 us? Is that your plan? Well, you did your best, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's dudes behind us too. Where the fuck did these guys come from? I just came from here. I don't even think I'm really, like, hung up on using skills. Like, yeah, just to make things go a little faster, I guess, but I don't think that we're in any danger here. There's a few things that make for a threat. Ambush is definitely a big one, but even if it is an ambush, like, you need to have certain enemies that can actually do damage to us, or else it's nothing, right? And emissaries are definitely one of them. Ogres are enough to draw my attention for sure. Those motherfuckers are real. Can't target that guy. It's fine. Let's kill the nearer guy then. Whoa. They really targeted Morgan down. I'm using aim, right? I mean, I guess I am hitting. It just doesn't feel like I'm hitting. Dude, that was a miss. I mean, you can shoot him too. Win, you can shoot him too. Holy shit, I do not feel spoiled for victory. That should not have been as rough a fight as it was. What the fuck is this guy doing? All right, I need... What do I need? I need more arrows of slaying. That's what I fucking need. Oh, you know what? An arrow of slaying is an item in D&D. It's an enchanted arrow that does a ton of fucking damage. I think about it, right? I should have saved. Honestly, didn't think there was going to be more dudes here. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's interesting that the Darkspawn use the same abilities that we do and stuff. You think that they would have their own bespoke moveset or something? Because it's not like they learned, you know, martial combat from, or the same way that we did. I don't think so. Do humans become Darkspawn? I think they mostly just die, right? They're not like zombies. some random fire, I guess. Was there anything this way? Yes, there certainly is. Okay, that guy's a fucking problem. Shit is on cooldown though, because of course it is. Whoa. Incredible. She healed like as much damage as Morgan took in that moment. Because I'm pretty sure that first heal did go through. It's just really hard to tell. Wow, that stun did a fuck ton of damage. And I think we're murdered. I think this is over. Like, so fucking over.
Here we go.
Dude. The fact that they'll just attack the ground like that. Unbelievable. I mean, I get it. You can just micro them so that they don't, but they're just fully content to attack the ground over and over again. Oh my god, the overkill by like probably 100 damage. Motherfuck. Do I let... Probably not. Do I let Wind die there is what I was thinking. Well, I used a heal, and for what? Okay, so this guy can attack me. Oh my god. Might be over. Yeah, no, it's not, but it was nearly. Please kill this dude. Okay. So yeah, this guy can attack, and that's part of the reason why this is so free. I don't know why I didn't shoot. What the fuck did I just dodge?
I can't die like this.
I should win this 1v1 like handedly. Oh my god, dude, no way. Alright, we're good. Close, but should be very easy to win that, being that I have like a huge advantage over him in defensive. Well, I guess I don't know what he had, right? For all I know, he's using the same abilities that I'm using. I think you can check, right? I can see what buffs are affecting them, I think, in theory. But I didn't check, so I just guessed that I was in a much more advantageous position than he is. Which, like, being that I'm the player, usually that's gonna be the case, right? What the fuck? There was a trap there? I mean, okay. You fucking got me, I guess. Alright, so I just crossed that bridge. So I guess we just want to go this way? I guess? Have we been here? We have not. I don't remember when I last saved, but I don't want to have to do that all again. I'm pretty sure I just saved, but just in case. Fuck doing that again. I think I remember this place. And that this is right at the entrance, yeah. Okay, so that leads to nothing. That leads to the deep roads, but progress as well. And then there's that area off to the southeast that we haven't explored yet. And so we go across the entire goddamn world. Thankfully, we have haste boosting us. That'll be good. That'll help. All right, so this was a dead end. It certainly fucking is. That is the most dead end as it happens. And we have some suspicion that there's some underground grand threat quest that we need to pursue in Denerim the next chance we get. So when we go to Denerim to get our Drake armor, in theory, we're going to also start the dragon armor and pursue some dude who knows about a mystical darkness. Which I don't really know what game is talking about. Like, I've seen evidence of this thing. Of someone supposing that there is some grand darkness thing. It's possible, right? That I've seen that now and then, but I definitely haven't connected it in my mind. Okay, so we went that way. We need to go this way. And then we go that way. Press and progress the main story. And then we have like 3 DLCs to play through, basically. Okay. That's probably fine. Might have been overkill on that, but that's okay. Oh god. I'm completely out of mana again. She has too many things that she's trying to do. That never procs. Let's do self mana or stamina. Mana less than 10%. Mana less than 10%. Maybe that'll help. It doesn't matter if she dies. We win this regardless. Uh-oh. There's another enemy over there. That's not good. I used crippling shot out of habit. I'm used to pressing 2 on Morgan. I just accidentally used crippling shot there.
Right. This should be easy enough.
Alright, so I'm like a quarter of the way to the next level. Win is the same. You're about a third. You just leveled. How is Ogren a full level behind everyone? Insane. Because he keeps dying. Torso in a bag. Did we get like a new note? The ritual is very specific, as such things probably should be. Torso, head, and limbs spread amongst the deep roads to prevent the creature from returning. Looks like they Looks like they died during the cutting, but we can fulfill the last part of this in their stead. I'm not familiar with the elven ritual. Why would I be? But it seems pretty straightforward. Never saw the thing. Bet a sword would take care of it. Sod it and this bag of legs. Might not be elven, maybe human. It doesn't matter. We can still follow instructions. Torso, head, and limbs. Bagged and dispersed. Simple enough. This magic stuff doesn't seem that complicated. No job for a warrior. First hole gets the bag. A body rendered to its separate parts, spread wide such that no life is witnessed, no heartbeat detected. In this way, the beast can remain for an age, as knowledge passes and pursuers live out their ages. I was wrong, not elven. Hunters didn't kill it. It allowed this? Keep the pieces apart, I guess, away from the heart. Alright, so we're about to face some kind of grand threat, for sure. We need to go north. Because we're unifying all these body parts that are supposed to keep it separate. Which is probably not good. But maybe it has loot for us. That'd be awesome. Alright, so we found legs, I guess? Is that all limbs or just some of the limbs? One more here. Okay, perfect. Looks like 2 autos there. Sure. These guys never have loot, right? Wonder what's up. What the fuck? You guys were just waiting for me to finish killing those guys and step forward for some reason? Alright. Didn't you join the last fight? And this is quite the drawn out fight. Okay, so we got some leaders. All right, I think we're good to go. Oh, eggs. Is that why they're all here? A deep stalker matriarch, huh? Trying to leave the matriarch for later. So I imagine that Joker's tanky. It definitely looked like I used an arrow of slaying on not the boss. Which is like not the end of the world, but I think I just overkilled that guy by a lot, as is often the case, it seems like. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's alright. He'll be back before long. Sarcophagus. With a heavy dwarven helmet.
So be it.
Is that even an improvement for Ogren? I mean, I guess it is. I guess. It's like barely. I guess in fairness to Ogren, he is a 2-weapon fighter. You know what I mean? He fights with one 2-handed weapon, right? And I'm comparing him at tanking to someone who has a shield, right? So like he was never going to be as good at being a tank as someone with a shield. That's what the shield is for. But at the same time, he doesn't feel like he does big damage or anything anyway. Still feel like... I forgot what the Canari's name is. Again? Something like that? Feel like he did way better in melee. Like, way better. Shit, that one dwarf that showed up for exactly one fight. Not the when I did both of them. Those guys didn't seem like they did very much at all. But the one guy, Brazel or whatever, when I brought him for that one fight, he fucked. I was very impressed, actually. All right. Orton Tig.
By the tits of my ancestors, Orton Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Check their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
What can you tell me about these ruins?
This was Carradin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
What's Bunamar?
The city of the dead. Carradin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
So there was a city here?
No, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The city of the dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell.
And you have no idea where this anvil is?
No one does. At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. Trust me, if we find it, we find Bronca.
What if Bronca and everyone died?
Well, aren't you a sodding bright spot today? If everyone's dead, there'd be evidence of a major battle, wouldn't there? 300 or so dwarves don't just fade away.
All right.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I wasn't sure how big the family is, but 300 is definitely big enough that we should notice, even if it's only been a couple years. Or if it's already been a couple of years, I guess. Whatever.
Here, I bought you a towel, a bar of soap, and a razor while we were at the market.
What is this for?
You wash with it.
I know what soap is, woman. What is this flimsy slip of metal?
It's a razor. You shave with it.
Shave? Any warrior worth his salt keeps his beard. That's what I keep telling Alistair.
It's matted. It has stale food stuck in it.
Damn.
Oh, that's where that bit of herring got you. Anyway, it keeps my face warm. Doesn't have to be pretty. Besides, the ladies love it. Tickles them in all the right places if I wag my chin like this.
Oh, just take it. Take it.
Crazy. Do you think he was talking about when he kisses them? I don't think he was talking about when he kisses them. Hey, question. Where's my melee fighter? You missed when they were frozen, Ogren. You missed when they were frozen. I considered complimenting your 60 damage and then you did literally 0 immediately after. It literally said mighty blow and he hit absolutely nothing. Wow, they webbed the ogre, huh? Sufficiently. That's crazy. Yep. Look out for that. Wait, only that spider's poisonous? Oh god. Oh god. Help. Hip. Hip. I need hip. God fucking damn it. Useless fucking teammates. It's fine. Imagine her shit's on cooldown still. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, where the fuck am I? Go this way then? It's gotta be a dead end. Just a lonely sarcophagus. Warrior's grave? Cool.
Right.
All it had was lore for me, which is not loot, for the record. For those keeping score at home, it's not treasure, and therefore it is of very limited use and value to me. I really thought I was playing Oregon, not gonna lie. Saw a lot of marks of death just now. That's a lot of fucking spiders, dude. Oh, that's not good. Can't help but notice that the Darkspawn and the spider seem to be getting along at the moment. Alright, so seems that the spiders are a bigger threat than the Darkspawn, turns out. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god, dude. How many fights was that?
I hope you're not referring to Alistair.
Him? Does he even like girls?
I believe the matter is still up for debate.
Anyway, you and the Grey Warden,
Do you actually have a question, Dwarf, or is it your intention simply to leer and drool?
stick with the classics. Leer and drool.
I thought so.
Alright. Thankfully, it's actually only 2 fights-ish. Thought it was going to be way worse than it was. Dude, fleet. This fucking auto snap behavior, toxic. Like, kindly fucking stop. Like, why? Like, when would I ever need to, like, I can fucking aim my abilities, game. Like, you don't need to aim assist me, dude. Especially if you're gonna be so shit. Fucking game backseating my fucking game. Could you please? No. All right, so we have that guy. Then we have the ogre spiders. And then the big encounter. So is there just like nothing that we can do except take that? Like you just get hit by that shit? That's it. I don't even know why he uses Mighty Blow. It shit never works. Okay, so that guy leads us to the ogre. Who we will do as much damage as we can by doing a big AoE. I think we're mostly good. Can't. I was gonna kill him in that moment, and then I can't fucking move. Okay, awesome. Oh, what? The Cone of Cold actually came out. That's actually really good. This overwhelm shit is so frustrating, dude. Like, I get it. It's one of the only things that the enemies can consistently do that, like, CCs the shit out of you, but, like, getting hard CC'd for 5 seconds while the enemy continuously does damage to you is so fucking bad. It's so fucking toxic, dude. As far as I can tell, there's nothing you can do to break out of it. You just kind of have to like not get hit by it or like be indomitable or to do enough damage to like basically kill the thing that overwhelmed you. Like that's just it. It just is what it is. Definitely sucks. Definitely not fun, you know, interactive gameplay mechanic. Looks like we're doing a much better job this time. You guys can just like target stuff, dude. You don't have to get express permission from me. I mean, clearly they do have to get express permission from me, but like, I would be okay if they were just attacking random shit. I don't know if the arrow slaying is necessary in that instance. I don't know which one he targeted, but it actually seemed like that did a decent amount of damage. So maybe it was relevant. I was definitely intending to put these guys to sleep and then do Waking Nightmare, but first of all, Morgan died, and secondly, we just didn't need it, I guess. Because it seemed like we were completely overrun before, and it just didn't really happen the same way this time. Even though we targeted the Darkspawn again for some reason. Oh. Let's see, there's more enemies. We encountered 2 waves of enemies that time for some reason. Last time, I mean. Instead of just doing one at a time like a fool. Well, if you consider that one dude a wave, I guess. Maybe a little generous.
Very well.
I definitely could level up the lockpicking skill. I feel at this point, we've gone without it for so long. Like, why even fucking bother? Or like, can I even find treasure in these chests that I will even care about at this point? Or are we like past that point now? Oh, interesting. We got flanked as well. I don't know what she's doing, but it definitely doesn't feel like enough. Oh, can she not use rejuvenate on herself? I see. Okay, so maybe not that one. I guess she can just do damage then? I should definitely do something about these guys. Oh, good. Oh, good. Does this game have poison? I know it has poisons, but is that a status ailment? Damn, I got a whole sovereign from that thing? The motherfucker was loaded. I kind of should remember to save my money as well, because I need money for the Drake armor. Not for the Drake armor. I already purchased the Drake armor, but I need money for the dragon armor after, probably. What the we're fighting fucking ghosts now? Okay. One down. I guess her mana's too low to use that. 52. I don't know how much mana. Oh, 184. So it needs to be around a third. Okay, so her gambit should be less than 50 mana, I guess. He uses that. Sure. I'm not really worried about Ogren here. Should be fine. Because I don't know how much more there is to this fight, but if it's only these two, we should be more than fine. Definitely targeting the shield boy instead of the archer for some reason. Not my best targeting. Okay, so we found ghosts, apparently. And this is the singular path, so it's not like we got lost. Where the fuck? Oh, this is a loop. This loops back. I guess I missed that earlier, huh? So right on the other side of this. These motherfuckers look like Bionicles and shit. Shout out to Bionicles. Those were my fucking dudes. I used to. I probably don't anymore, but I used to know so much fucking Bionicle lore. Like, I would say it's an embarrassing amount of Bionicle lore if I was embarrassed about it. You know what I mean? Oh, Rock.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Who are you? What are you even doing down here?
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
He's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. And crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
What about the spiders? Darkspawn blood is poison. Men have died from drinking it.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Why? Why are there spiders now? Actually, I should probably kill this guy. Yeah. Oh god, they have purple poison blood. Does kind of look like Darkspawn blood, actually. But I'm pretty sure they're separate. What the fuck? Why? Why are there fucking spiders here now? Everything was fine. I spoke to that guy and now suddenly there's more spiders. Looks like it's going to target Morgan. When is your arrow slaying up? He's got literally one cooldown I give a shit about. Like, if you aren't using Arrow of Slaying, why aren't you using Arrow of Slaying? Insane. Important records. That might help. I think there was a dwarf in our party, in our, like, camp that wanted something from, like, here or something like that. Wow. They did a surprising amount of damage, and yet wasn't anywhere near enough damage. Can I just drain life on a ghost? Yeah, totally. So, how come the golems are fighting with the ghosts as if their ghosts are alive? I get why the ghosts might fight me, but why are the golems obedient to the ghosts? I don't get it. Oh my god. It never ends. Give a mouse a cookie. Alright. Do I get to save? Do I get to lock in my progress now? I don't know why I check all of these fractured stones. Doesn't give me anything I care about. Fucking deep mushrooms and shit. Tried to jump just now. Not a thing. Is that a greater ice cell? Weird. Alright, this leads to a quest marker. For whatever that's worth. What's this? Still nothing? Sure isn't. Awesome. Group fuel is coming out. I think the golem's immune to nature, which sort of makes sense, I guess. Oh god, Ogren. Wait, did Ogren lose a 1v1 to a ghost, basically? Fuck was that? Oh, so close. Oh my god, dude. Must it come down to the wire every single fucking time? Fucking shoot him! Thank you! Why aren't you shooting? Alright. Now kill that motherfucker. Useless. Useless fucking. There's no way, dude. Savers, this panic question I just got asked, so I'm gonna ask you. Okay. Brother, please. Saber says, how many second graders do you think you could beat up if they came at you in waves of 10 with a 5th grader boss joining every 5 waves? So the easiest way to answer a question like this is just to add up their weight. Basically. So if a second grader weighs, I don't know, 60 pounds or something like that, you probably shouldn't expect to be able to fight more than like 3 or 4 of them at a time ish. And if you think that you can, you grossly overestimate your combat abilities, to be honest. Because what you need to consider is they're fighting you all at once. It's not a 1v1 every single time. You're saying they're coming at you in waves of 10. You should probably be sub 10, to be honest. Probably. I mean, to be fair, though, they are second graders, so they're not actually all that smart. Wait, what the fuck? There was a thing there, but I just didn't see it. Can I go in this? Oh, it's this. The Altar of Sundering. The altar is in front of you, though broken, tingles with energy. Place the body parts on the altar.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
No deals with spirits. I'll destroy you for good.
Deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want.
Saber says, I say I got 25 waves minimum before either I get tired or overwhelmed. I might be grossly overestimating myself, but I'm confident in that statement. I said what I said. I'm not about to test. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. But I think that weight is a good shorthand to determine what is reasonable. And you're basically looking at, like, I mean, it depends, right? Because if they're literal children, you could probably fight an infinite amount of them just by scaring them, right? So, like, it depends. But if you're talking like a zombie apocalypse situation, that's another thing. It's like, what exactly is the lose condition? But like, if they literally all just like pile on top of you and then do their best to stomp you out, like, you can't hold them up off of you. Like, you just can't. There's literally just too many of them, especially if there's 10 of them. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Just hope for the best with this. He resisted it. That's awesome. And he resisted to sleep as well. That's fine. What the fuck is Ogren doing? Get your ass over here. I mean, this looks like a free fucking victory right now. Like, this looks like we beat his fucking ass. Yeah. Okay, well. Get fucked, idiot, I guess. Heavy plate armor. Congratulations, Ogren. You've got an armor upgrade. Just kidding. You literally can't use it. Useless fucking bastard. Saber says 10 normally, but 11 every 5th wave. Oh, I see. I misunderstood what you were saying. Saber says there's another thing. Is a small opposition force can overcome a larger force if an adequate amount of fear is induced, so that the first kid is getting done how Bane did Batman. Yeah, no, I get that, but I just assumed that, like, when you're talking about, like, you know, how many people can take down a gorilla or whatever, right? Which is almost the same sort of thing. You kind of assume that the people are committed to the cause, and likewise the children would be committed to the cause rather than just getting their spirit broken immediately. Because, again, if you take psychological warfare into account, like, I feel like any amount of children should be completely done in by your literal presence. You know what I mean? Like you as a grown-ass man should probably be able to have enough aura to stop them from wanting to fight you, no matter how many children there are. You know, if it's a life or death situation, there should not be a situation where children are like, oh, we got this. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about here? What the fuck is a corrupted spider? Is it like a dark spawn spider? Can't believe they overwhelmed Morgan and then webbed her. So fucked up. All right, are we good? A little bit of chip damage here and there. What the fuck? Yeah, they actually are darkspawn spiders. Crazy. Okay. Let's go run this dude down because he's gonna just become a problem if we don't take him out first. Yeah, everyone, you have permission to fuck this guy up in particular. In fact, I insist. Why is Ogren dying to this spider? Looks like Ogren was taking even more damage. How much range does Mind Blast have? No idea. Not enough. Please kill this fucking guy. Thank you. Saver says, bro, did I tell you that 3 kids got added to my household by Child Protective Services? I didn't know they could just pull up and place them here like that. I mean, it's not that they're placed at your house. It's more so that they're in the custody of one of the people that you're with, right? They don't just like drop them off at places. Off-brand Offspring says, are you a Chaos God? Me? No. Is that a question for me? I've never had someone ask if I'm a Chaos God before, so I imagine it wasn't directed at me, but yeah, like what made you think I was a Chaos God? No, not even close. Saber says, no, it's my nieces and nephews. They got placed in my care. Wow, so it is specifically you. That's insane. They didn't like call ahead or anything? They were just like, you know what? You're gonna have to deal with this. This is your problem now? That's insane. I did not know that shit either. I thought that it would be some kind of an agreement or something. I don't know. Off-brand Offsprings, is something about you just made me think that you were causing some of that? Pandemonium. You know, I thought it was nice to meet you, but it turns out I was wrong. I was like, oh, hey, off-brand Offspring? I like the Offspring, you know? Like, maybe we'll have something in common, but turns out no. Turns out no. It was a mistake. I gave you way too much credit. Saber says, they pulled up and asked if it was okay and ran my background and asked about the stuff on there. And they assigned a caseworker and dipped. Dang. I mean, it's better than an orphanage, I guess, but fair enough. All right. If we can finish killing that guy. Okay, that's good at least. Win, can you please heal Ogren? When do you get Arrow Slaying back? Soon? I think it might even be off cooldown now. It's hard to tell. Oh, well, there goes Ogren. Are you gonna get stamina? Enough stamina for this ability ever? No? There it is. Apparently she was attacking this one and he wasn't attacking this one, which was really bad. If I can kill one of these, we will be okay, I think. Because defensive fire is really fucking good, actually. It was really fucking good. It's less good now that I'm stunned. What was your plan there? He stunned me, he ran away, and then he came back. Jesus. I'm losing to this. Please don't die of poison. Okay. We live. Yeah, we're good. Okay. It's fine. It was a little touch and go for a second there, but it's fine. Injury kit for you. Favor says, I haven't heard from Child Protective Services in almost 2 weeks. Well, I mean, you don't expect them to stop by daily or anything. Operating Offering says, what are dwarves like in this game? The women don't have beards, so they're not real dwarves. I assume that you're asking from like the perspective of someone who has an interest in real dwarves. As such, that's all you really need to know. Operating Offering says, I feel like they get depicted as angry in a lot of media. Maybe a little brutalistic, but not angry, I wouldn't say. Oh, they don't get typecast like that. Not really, I would say. Okay, cool. Alright, so we'll kill the ads first since the game's just literally not going to let us fight Spider Queen herself. At least not immediately. Ogren, you're so fucking useless. Please don't kill Morgan. Just heal, I guess. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Sorry, I'm watching the instant replay. Was she poisoned? She must have been poisoned, I guess. Like, that was a fucking potent poison. It did like 50 damage, but like, there was literally no attack. Alright, what are you doing? Nothing? Ogren's running over. Fucking... She might as well use a potion, I guess. And then... No, you don't have any mana. That's fine. Just auto attack. I just realized our attacks are blocked. Whoops. You're using defense, right? No, you're using aim. Good. And you... Haste going still. Yeah, this is fine. I don't suppose that you can save his life. Absolutely no, you cannot. Offspring says, why do the dwarves in this game like living underground? I mean, they just like culturally have a history of living underground. It's not like they like it. It's just what they're used to. Offspring says they dig it. Saber says, well, it's not that they don't stop by daily. It's that they dropped them off 2 weeks ago and I still haven't heard from them, the caseworker or anybody. Well, yeah. What do you expect, though? Offspring says, okay, what about Sigrun? Is she not considered a dwarf? Is that like a D's nuts joke? Sig run D's nuts? I don't quite get it. What do we do here? Sigrun is a female dwarf. Is she like supposed to be famous or something? Offspring says, I was wondering if you were serious about the beard thing. Yeah, I'm 100% serious. If the lady dwarves don't have beards, then they're not real dwarves. I don't know how I win this fight. Everybody's out of mana. We have a lot of potions, so I guess we could just drink mana potions. She's gonna have like a new phase soon, so yeah, we should probably... Oh, he's fucking dead. Okay, well. That wasn't very good then. This is on cooldown. We can use this. At least. Give her some natural mana regen. We have no one to face tank this. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Yo, why can you attack so fast? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's really unfortunate. How long is your cooldown? 120 seconds, so it's like 80 seconds left. Please land this arrow. Wow, that did nothing. Also, she's been blocked this whole time, I just realized. Wait, wait, if she was blocked, can this guy be blocked? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, this is over. Tabor says, nah, these nuts joke is, have you eaten choke on knees food? Choke on these nuts? Choke and knees? I guess it would be. I feel like that one's a little weird because you can never expect what the streamer's gonna say. Like, they could say like chocanese or whatever, and that doesn't really... I mean, I guess it still works, but you get what I'm saying. Like, if they pronounce it weirdly. Offspring says, so much stuff about her makes a lot more sense now, so thanks. Sigrun? Okay. Sounds like a Norse god. Sigurd? Is that what their name was? Okay, so... what did we learn? Try not to get fucked instantly. That's part of it. Let's do that. The arrow of slaying should obviously go on them. Just let him try and deal with these. Looks a little close. What the fuck happened to him? Must have been targeted by... oh my fucking god. She's gonna die to that, isn't she? How do you have no mana? I just was on you a second ago. Yeah. I have no idea what did so much damage to her as well. This went worse somehow. I think that the Spider Queen can do like I think it's like fucking, what's her name? Kree? I think it's fucking Kree. I think we're dealing with Kree right now, where she's targeting like fucking everybody at once. Saber says, I guess Saganese would be better. Yeah, probably. Okay, so what have we learned? Moving him forward is probably a good idea. That's fine. We want to make sure that the arrow slaying doesn't come out. And when it does, it goes on that guy. Follow that up with freezing these. Mitigate the bonus damage. We want to clear these guys before we worry about the boss. Might as well use the vulnerability hex, I guess. Oh my god, the damage is so real. Ogren, what are you doing? Oh my fucking god, Ogren, please. All right, everyone, go the fuck over there. Jesus Christ. Can I sleep this dude? I should have tried that before. This seems fine. Suppressing fire is not that important, but whatever, it's okay. We obviously just used the Slayer thing, arrow slaying. We should heal probably him. Actually, Morgan's probably the thing that's going to win us this fight. Okay, now what? Did Ogren just fucking die? Wait. What? Why did he close the gap now? Also, why is my healer fucking dead? Okay. So there are more than one. There is more than one fate. Wait, did you just reset? Oh yeah, I've seen this before. What the? Where are you going, dude? You teleported all the way to the other side of the arena just to cross it on foot over to me? Oh my fucking god, the phases in this game are ridiculous. I don't even think we're gonna win. I just want to see what the rest of the fight has in store at this point. Okay. I think that's another phase. Looks like 2, 3. Four spiders. Okay. Honestly, that probably wouldn't be so bad. It's really just this queen itself that's doing any damage to me at all. Why am I watching this? It's clearly the end. All right, so what do we do? Isolate the ads, divide and conquer. Ogren's so fucking useless. Make sure our healer doesn't get murdered. Maybe turn off gambits. Why doesn't Ogren have full health? Thank you. Okay. Okay. So he can go over there. She probably okay. Somewhere like, actually maybe more like that, because though I want Ogren to go over there, reality is these spiders are going to spawn here. Arrow slaying on one, Ogren on the other, her on the other as well. I don't know that she's going to be able to do anything, but just in case she can. Did that cancel my arrow of slaying? I bet it fucking did. It absolutely fucking did. I don't know if it's on cooldown or if he just has no mana. Okay, so she should follow up with the heal. Oh my god. It's clearly doing so much damage to him. Oh my fucking god, dude. How do you have no mana already? Yeah, damn. He uses mana ridiculously fast. It's just the group heal, I guess. Like, literally, it by itself is enough. I really wish I could... Wait. Oh, I can, kinda. Oh, good. Wait. I think I just killed him with... Yeah, I sure did. With the cone of gold. Alright, she's probably gonna... Or he's probably gonna kill that. Okay. Group heal's still on cooldown. She's definitely about to die. Okay. What are we doing? It doesn't even seem like that hard of a fight. People just fucking get instantly murdered. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just fucking melting. I mean, part of it was also that time I actually got scammed out of my arrow of slaying. Like, actually scammed. Which is my bad. I knew that he was going to do the attack that he did. So I could have probably done a little bit different in order to make sure that didn't happen. Just let everybody attack for a second.
Victory shall be mine.
Okay, Ogren's not doing anything. Wasn't quite enough to kill. Win is being targeted. Didn't you just fucking web? I guess one of them webbed him and now the other one webbed him? Must be. It's like I just got fucking webbed, didn't I? Honestly, she might just back up. Because really what needs to happen is this guy can't target anyone other than Ogren. Doesn't really matter if doing damage or anything. My shit is on cooldown. He's not doing anything for some reason. Awesome. So he's getting overwhelmed. You're attacking him. You're attacking him. That's kind of correct, unfortunately. I would like to save Ogren, but there's only so much that can happen. Alright, this is a good time to revive. It's back. Heals. She vulnerability hexes. You attack. And he makes his way over there at some point. So the vulnerability hex came out. So let's do our 2, 3, 4. Okay, he's gone. Almost the same fight as it was a second ago. Our slang's still on cooldown. Honestly, her just leaving is more than correct. It's a perfectly valid response. You are webbed, and that's why he can't target it. You're leaving. Repelling. Fucking Elise shit, dude. It's fucking spider repel constantly, dude. Okay, you get back over there. Arrow Slang's still on cooldown. Mana and Santa regeneration for parties for duration. Honestly, sure. Hey, Ogren, why are you not walking after this guy that I just told you to attack? What's up with that? Okay. Back here. Ogren just got webbed. Of course he did. When actually really everyone can focus this spider in particular. Okay, what I need to do is I need to get all of these guys CC'd, ideally. Or dead. Dead is fine too. CC, death is the best CC as it happens, actually. All right, you have your arrow of slaying, which I might need to use right now. I'm not sure yet. You need to heal Ogren. Okay, her I want here. That'll do. Perfect. Then she can go back. I don't know why she doesn't want to move. That's fine, I guess. I'll wait. Be patient. Okay. Target something. Okay. Ogren should go towards the middle. She can tag Ogren with regeneration.
Weapons at the ready. They'll never.
Arrow slaying. He's still doing what he needs to do. Why isn't she moving? Oh, because I'm clicking the wrong fucking person. Arrow slaying got canceled. Just so fucking cringe. I don't know why you're not targeting him. I think that's an overwhelm, isn't it? No, it isn't. Okay, thank God. What do we do here? I think we just try and burn him at this point. Okay. Burning him was incorrect, turns out. It's a nice attempt, but incorrect. Okay, Cone of Cold is on cooldown. Try sleep. I don't know if that did anything. It looks like, yeah, no, sleep totally was a thing. Totally works, actually. They can sleep. What do we do here? Mass rejuvenation. Target something. This one's still sleeping. Awesome. Nice one shot. I don't know why Queen has to fight this by herself. Okay. All right. Everything basically back the way that it should be. Arrow slaying. Hopefully that can come out. You should use this. I actually kind of just want Morgan to hide for a second. Okay, immediately targeted my healer, which is cringe, but not something that I can't handle. Arrow of Slaying should come out. I literally don't know what happened there. I don't know if the Arrow of Slaying came out and just didn't do any fucking damage, if he missed, if it was canceled. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Alright, got him. Holy fucking bastard, dude. Lock the fuck in for a second, why don't you? Give me your fucking loot. Thank you. Bloodline? +4 damage versus Darkspawn? That's actually probably pretty lit. Silk Weave Gloves. For mages, huh? Increases nature damage. Well, she mostly uses cold damage. But she could use gloves, perhaps. They're exactly the same. She does have a nature like spell, so it's not even like terrible necessarily. I don't think we want to fatigue her literally at all if we can help it. Okay. No shields. This battle axe is worse. Oh no, it's slightly better. Cool. There you go. You get a marginal upgrade. Bloodline is probably worse than what Alistair has. I'm not sure. Looks like it's someone's journal. It's covered in battered and torn but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today the Anvil of Void was not built in the Ordentag. We will proceed south to the dead trenches. The anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I'm mad, that the dead trenches are crawling with Darkspawn, and we will surely die before we find the anvil, if we find it. I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can walk past my corpse and retrieve the anvil. For if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not yet returned and Ogren lives, tell him no. What I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Bronco was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old Softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next stop then. They say that Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronco went, that's where I'm going.
Smith's Heart. Increased fire resistance, huh? Okay. My inventory is actually full. Insane. Inventory is no longer full. Fire resistance pendants. Surely someone could use this. Like Ogren, for example. We really need to drop stuff off at a vendor, huh? I guess I left town with a bunch of stuff in my inventory and didn't really realize it. Because we picked up a bunch of different bullshit, but I don't think we picked up 100 items, basically. Alright, we should definitely save. I should not have moved anywhere without saving, to be honest. This is back the way we came. This is a river, right? Not a path? Yeah, that's just a river. Kind of looks like a path on the map. It's nothing. So, is that a dead end? If so, then we're like kind of done here. Which isn't surprising. They did kind of just say, hey, go to a different place. Oh my god, dude. I thought we might like finish this whole area. No problem. It was not that easy. Life is nowhere near that simple. This has been fucking suffering. I mean, I knew that this was like a dungeon. I didn't remember it being like this much of a dungeon though, to be honest. I thought it was like way more chill than it has been.
As you wish.
This place has sucked. This place is terrible. No wonder they call it the Deep Roads. Holy shit. Or it has such a reputation. Deep Roads doesn't really mean anything by itself, but you get what I'm saying. I act like this place is, you know, a big fucking deal, and it feels that way at this point. Oh my fucking god. What is it then? Oh, right, you. Hey, Rock.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
Just want to talk to you.
No talking. You leave my territory.
I'm not here to steal anything, I promise.
You won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take his shiny worms or pretty rocks?
I just want to talk. I won't take anything.
Oh, Ruck not mind that, maybe.
So your name is Ruck?
Yes, Ruck's my name. I do not hear it much, so sometimes I like to speak it out loud. Ruck.
I think I met your mother. Is her name Filda?
No filter, no mother, no warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
Your mother misses you. She asked me to find you.
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
You have to tell your mother you're alive.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
Would you rather she thinks you're dead?
Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
All right, I'll tell her you died bravely.
Yes, that's what Ruck is. Dead like bones that turn to dust when you touch them.
I don't want Ruck to freak out, so I'm just gonna leave his stuff.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
All right, so we go this way. I wonder if we... Oh my fucking god. All right. Gambits. I don't necessarily want to have to micro everybody all the time. I can. Probably better even if I do, but you get the idea. The fight's simple enough. I'm still not convinced that this archer is helping very much either. He's definitely better than Ogren, but most of the time I feel like he doesn't contribute very much to the cause. Speaking of, we should turn suppressive fire off. I think I'd rather have that stamina.
Where to?
Even if it's mostly just for arrow slaying. I just would rather have the stamina for arrow slaying whenever it comes off cooldown, instead of having to wait sometimes, it seems like. Alright, so south and then west.
I see.
Why do they have silver and gold and shit? What is up with the enemies in this game? Kind of wish there was a trader. You know what I mean? I would love to trade Ruck to get rid of bullshit in my inventory. But I imagine he wouldn't have very much money. But honestly, if the spiders have money, maybe he does. I shouldn't judge Ruck like that. Maybe he's balling.
As you wish.
Oh, I gotta go like west out of there, I guess. Can I just go back? Yeah, probably a good idea to reset. Because Lord knows there's much more for us to deal with, I'm sure. Don't need anything from there. Are you a trader? Like a real trader?
Did you have something more pleasant you...
Mostly just get rid of all of this bullshit. Almost don't care about any of it. I can make lyrium potions, I guess. 'Cause I do kind of need those. Every now and then those are necessary for victory. Definitely don't need this. Tier 1 to 3 daggers and shit. Out of here. What's the difference between these two things? They look exactly the same to me. Weird. Is there someone I could give this to? I don't think so. Same with this, I think. It's a lot of arrows. Sure, we can figure out somebody who needs that. Back at camp. Same with this. We don't have any other casters. Sure. Probably not. Still need this for Alistair, actually. Weirdly enough. Keep both. Both of these, I think. Don't need this. Do need that. Studded leather armor, sure. Just one. Get rid of these. Actually, there's not really any reason to keep one over the other. I guess there's a such thing as a gear set, right? I doubt we need this. We can keep this for now, at least. There's no way that these are helpful. I think this is also just worse. We don't have a blood mage. Runes that we can drop off. Gifts that we need to give. Gems that we don't need. In fact, I don't know what they're useful for to begin with. 3 silver chalices. Okay. These are all weapons for a character we don't have. Okay, well, we made a ton of room. We only have 80 gold after all that. But Karen says, hey chat, you look extra cute and handsome for today? That's crazy. And or handsome, excuse me. I guess we should turn in that quest while we're here. What are we doing? Return to Filda. Go to the Circle of Magi. Follow Bronca's Trail. Return to Orda with the records. Okay, so she's in the thing. Okay. So we need to go to the Diamond District, which is over there. And we need to go to... She's right here. Yeah. Hey, filled up.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the deep roads already?
I have. Yes, but you might not want to hear it.
What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me.
I'm sorry, Ruck's dead.
Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
Okay. Ruck's shield. Increased attack. Wow, this thing is dog shit. Holy shit. This is one of the worst shields I've ever fucking seen. Alright, well. I'll be sure to sell this. My earliest convenience. How's it going, Screen Ride, man? How you living? When does Screen Ride become Stream Ride? Yeah, we're actually like wrapping up at this point, huh? Unfortunately, we're not allowed to play video game for much longer. Which is, thank God. What the fuck are these guys doing here? Because I'm definitely starting to get a migraine. I don't know what, but something about this play session's definitely been like more bothersome than most. It says no. Look, man, we streamed for a long time today. And by a long time, I mean the same amount of time as we normally do. It says I kiss it better. Yeah, it's fine. I'll be all right. Might just need to eat. I haven't eaten today. Could be part of it. Might also just be dehydrated or something. But it also very well could be the amount of like pain that I've experienced in having to fight my way through random bullshit Go this entire fucking game play session. Constantly. Just here and there, just shit. Fighting that Spider Queen. I mean, it was a satisfying boss fight in a way, I guess, but it also felt like a little bit of bullshit. How much damage it was doing.
I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
There's some records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Any reward? What would I want from a newly minted dwarven noble? Could you conscript more people to fight the Darkspawn? Because that's kind of a big fucking deal. I don't know if you're aware, but there's like this blight happening. Hey, what's up?
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Lend your support to Hero Mount for King. I guess. Sure.
I will. And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Alright, cool. Bye forever. Okay, so I guess we're gonna sell that shield and that helmet that we just got because we certainly don't want to bring it with us. I can't believe there's yet more here. Like, I thought for sure we were gonna get done with this and move on after this to like more stuff. Not at all. Not even close. Like, even just the Dwarven City part of this was like a substantial part of this stream, but like we are like nowhere close to being done with this shit apparently. I mean, there's at least one more zone, right? I guess that could be the last zone to be fair, but
Did you have something more?
do I need these? Probably not. Heavy Dwarven helmets. Yeah, fuck off. Juggernaut. Juggernauts. Fuck shield. These are just regular gold rings. Fuck off. Shield. All right. I guess we'll at least go back into the deep road so I don't have to wonder where the fuck I'm supposed to be for this quest. Because I gotta go here and then through here to the next zone. There's like no side quests left though, right? As far as like in the caves or anything like that. We found Ruck.
As you wish.
We found the Orden records, clearly. We just turned those in. We found the dark monster thing that we killed. We found out where they were for a while, and then they moved on. So yeah, all that's left is to go further and then see where they ended up, I guess. Where the fuck am I? So I want to cross this bridge. That guy had 22 silver? What the fuck are you doing, dude? Come on now. All right, then we want to go like this way. Oh, no, it's this way. I'm sure he'll catch up. It's fine. Jackass stepping in the only bear trap. Why do they even have bear traps? Aren't bears down here? Uh-oh. This doesn't lead anywhere different. Is this place different now? This is where we were. And it was a dead end, right? There was nowhere else. There was no transition there, I don't think. We've been through all of this. We found a bag of body parts that we like followed through and finished the quest for. There's nowhere to exit here because I can't get back to this. That's not a real path. Well, we can check that on the way out. Remember when I said I was going to set myself up so that I didn't have to be confused when I came back to the game, and then immediately after that I had no idea where the fuck I was supposed to go even right now, let alone a week removed from having played this game? Where's my Dragon Age Origins experts to guide me calmly in the direction that I'm supposed to go? That's actually one of the best parts about streaming a game that you're not super familiar with, is when the people who love the game come in and tell you how to do stuff that isn't obvious to you. It's kind of backseating in some cases, but usually they wait for you to ask. Sometimes they'll just watch you struggle screen ride, and other times they will be like quite helpful. Like, oh, you're doing what you need to do, don't worry. Okay, so this place It's not helpful to me in any way. I'm glad the enemies didn't respawn at least. Screwhead says I'm always helpful though. Outer Wilds. I don't think that there's anything for me to do here. Experience is okay. Well, if you're gonna be that way, oh yeah, no, it's me. I'm the one being a certain type of way. Okay, all right. So this is not a path. This is clearly not a path. Can't go that way. That's obviously leading to the edge of the map, but if there is a path over there, I guess we'll try it. Maybe it could go around. It's a dead end. It's also a dead end, I think. Oh, no, that wasn't a dead end. It loops around, but it doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere we need to go. It's fine. That, I believe, is a dead end. That is certainly a dead end. Holy shit. Oh, this is... It doesn't look like a dead end on the map, but there's a giant fucking rock thing in the middle. This is where the ambush was with the chest, yeah. Nothing here. Certainly was a dead end, I was right. So we gotta go west and then north. So... There is nothing here, then. So what then? We went to the place that we thought was a dead end. Or, I'm sorry. We went back to the cross, thinking it would lead us beyond where we were. So we have... This is where we start, right? This is the town proper. We tried to go here, but there was no exit here other than the one... Well, there's two exits, but they both lead to the same fucking place. Do they? Or do they? Because one of them points west and the other points south, but we used the south one to go... I guess I could have gone to the south one. Because they do want me to go to the dead trenches, which is supposed to be south. Like, nominally south. So taking the southern exit would make sense to do that. Okay, so first thing we'll do... It's a dead end. Also, it leads to fucking lava, even if it wasn't. Okay, so the first thing that we'll do is... I don't know. Well, we'll finish this zone, right? So there's this area over here that I think is just straight up a dead end. Yeah, that looks like a dead end to me, dog. All right, so... This place is clear. In order to get here, we need to go here. This is where we just were. Like, when the game was like, hey, you need to go to the dead trenches instead of being here. They left here, there's no point in being here. And then we left here, we went back to the original camp, like the town. There's nowhere out. There's no exit here. And there are two exits here. But we went... For some reason, I entered from the south. Because we came from here originally, and then we exited here to go where we just were. I mean, it sort of makes sense that we would enter that way, but... What does this say? Translation of... Or... yeah, sure. I legit don't know what I'm supposed to do. I want you to venture into the deep roads and locate Bronca, the Paragon Smith, who has been missing for 2 years. They followed Bronca's trail to Cardin's Cross before it went cold. You should start there. I did that. Follow Branken's troll to the dead trenches. You found Bronco's journal, and it seems she was headed to the dead trenches. You must follow her. The journal contained a map that shows you the way to the dead trenches through Cardin's Cross. Does it? Does it, though? Like, actually does it, though? Holy shit, that is a lot of active content. Okay. This is Cardin's Cross. It leads to nowhere, clearly. We can go here, but that's where we literally just were. I think I have to go around. Like, I went to this exit earlier, and it just gave me the same option. I thought. Maybe I'm tripping. I guess we'll come here, and if it doesn't seem like there's an obvious thing, we'll just start next stream by looking up what I'm supposed to do, to be honest, because at that point... Is this supposed to be a puzzle? Is this a puzzle? Because, like, I played this game fucking 20 years ago and I was able to figure this out. And I was definitely a dumbass back then. Still a dumbass now, I guess. But I like to think I'm better now.
As you wish.
But clearly that it is not so.
I see.
Yeah, this is just the same. All right, well, I have no fucking clue. That's fine. That'll be a cliffhanger for next time. Maybe next time we'll know how to navigate the fucking cave. I'm sorry, it's called the Deep Roads. And in the meanwhile, today's Tuesday, so I imagine that somebody's gonna be live. Let's see. We raided Jinx before. So we'll raid someone else today. I can't fucking see. Who should we watch? Is anybody playing anything remotely like what we're doing? Oh, you know what? Pika's live. He actually just went live, so it's perfect. We haven't raided Pika in fucking ages. We play with Pika all the time, but we never get to raid him. Mostly because he doesn't stream, but also because he's never fucking live as well. Oh, I'm sorry, because he never is live when I end stream as well. What is he? Stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays? So yeah, half the time that he streams, basically, I would never be live to begin with. So I had to catch him on a Tuesdays. Like today! If you don't know who Pikachu is, don't worry, you'll be able to experience him yourself before long. He's going to be playing Nobody Wants to Die. I forgot that this was even in his docket. Mostly he's been playing Pacific Drive and, what's the other game? I can do this. You can do this. What's the other game that Pikachu has been playing? Oh, Persona 3. Right. I'm playing Persona 4 and he's playing Persona 3. He's doing the remaster, the re-release that just came out. But that'll be it for me. I hope you guys have a good time. He'll do a nice little intro and stuff, and he's just doing the just chatting part of his stream at the moment, but you'll get into the game before long. Other than that, though, I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing a different game. If you want to see more Dragon Age Origins, you have to wait a week. We play that every Tuesday. Tomorrow we will be playing Skyrim. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking BioWare Wednesdays on Tuesdays. That's correct. So we'll be playing Skyrim tomorrow, and then Persona 4 on Friday. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that'll be it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. All right, and then end the VOD as well.